Wait, can I? Yeah! Started on, well, I say on time, kind of on time today. But I'm alive, and I am back online. Yeah, the stream started a little bit later today, mainly because, as I said yesterday, obviously we got the F1 stream, F1 sprint race that I wanted to have a look at. So I wanted to make sure that I was able to see that before coming on stream. I missed qualifying yesterday. I'm going to miss qualifying again today. It is what it is. It's purely because obviously I'm what is it? What's the word I'm looking for? Help. Yeah, I'm streaming. I'm not too fussed about missing little bits of quali, but I want to make sure that I'm watching the race. So that's why we took a little bit of a slower start to the start of the stream, basically. But yeah, that is probably the worst intro I've ever done in my life, but we're going to roll with it. We're here for some KSP. The plan today, then, is essentially just to firstly, stop me being deafened by the music. Hello? And also, I don't want to listen to that. I do like this one, though. This was one of our songs of the week. I think this was the first song of the week we did. But yeah, we're going to be doing some station construction for the space program around Kerbin, so a nice low orbit station, and we're going to be setting up for our third Duna mission. Not necessarily sending them off just yet, but just starting to build the mission. All right, so that is the plan today. So I mean, without further ado, let's get into it, shall we? So yeah, off we go. So last session we. What did we do? We tested airdrop capabilities. We started building our, like, sort of big, super heavy-duty SSTO. We're not going to continue developing that today. Not for the least reason that, it costs, like, over $1 million, and you see there, we don't have enough funds to do that level of shenanigan just yet. So we actually have designed an aircraft that is too expensive to launch right now, so yeah, we gotta wait till we earn a little bit more money. Right, go. I'm 5 minutes into the stream and I'm already yawning. This ain't good, Brev. We are cooked. So you see here, we've got our current missions. We've got Explore the Mun, plant a flag on Duna, have the Derez probes, and gather some scientific data. One second, let me just make sure everything is working. Haha. Okay, right, sorry, I was looking at something behind the scenes. But yes, so we've got a few things that we got to do, so I'll need to tick this off when we get there. And I also need to get the deployed seismic sensor. That's fine. All we're going to do is just crash shit into it, basically. We've already got the sensors on the surface of the planet. And then we also want to plant a flag on Duna. Now, what else have we got? Hello? There we go. Right. So let's start here. Tourism. We're not ferrying anyone, because screw that. Orbital station around Minmus. We already have one. We don't need one. Should probably do some of the ScanSat stuff in the not-too-distant future. Moho Stonebrack with us. Nope, we are a ways off of that. We ain't rescuing anyone from Orbit of the Sun. That's a bit ambitious. We could do some plane missions. We'll look at... See what the vibe's like later on, right? I want to wear my glasses today. There we go. Complete the Duna 4 rally. Moho, Ike, Minmus, and Duna. Nope. It doesn't really look like there's anything we can take that's, like, useful to us. So we're just going to cut away from that. So what else are we going to do? I'm fairly certain, actually. I'm fairly certain that the station we designed for Kerbin last time is kaput. It got deleted when I moved PCs way back at the start of the year. So, I don't know. Let's have a look-see. Craft files. Yeah, no, it's, I think it's gone. What's that? That's the Minmus refinery. So that's the only station we've got out off-world at the minute, is the orbiting station around Minmus and the surface station on Minmus, and that supports our, what do you call it? That supports our mining infrastructure, right? What else we got? I think that's about it. There's nothing, no other station-looking parts. So I guess, guys, we're gonna have to design a station from scratch. Now, the plan is to have the station be. One sec, I need to move chat. I've just realised. Let's go here. Can we? Hello? Hello? Ah, there we go. Right, move you guys to the corner for now. Ta-da! Okay, we'll move you around as we need to. But yeah, so the plan is essentially to have this as like a space dock more than anything, because we're going to build. I'll show you the ship we've got en route to well, en route back from Duna now. Actually, where is it? Where is it? Actually, that's a good point. I think that got yeeted as well. Hello? Where is it? It has... I think. Why has it? Hello? Oh man. Hey, welcome in, Wendy. How you going, man? How you going? Yeah, our ship that's en route to Duna has also been yeeted. We've lost so many ships when we moved over from one computer to the next. God damn it, Gary. All right, well, we got to do that as well. What am I gonna make for the core of the station? In fact, you know what? Good, my friend. What's the mission for today? So today, we are going to be designing and hopefully at least starting to launch a space station around Kerbin, because we don't have one of those yet. We still have one in around Duna, not Duna, Minmus, but we never actually launched one in orbit of Kerbin, so we're going to do that. And we're also going to go for looking to set up some the beginnings of another Duna mission. Speaking of which, let's have a look at the transfer windows. Crap. Come back, come back! Kerbin to Duna. Right, the next one is in 7 days. We ain't gonna be able to launch anything in 7 days' time, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to wait for the next one, I think. So yeah, we're gonna wait out on that one. Can I? There we go. Right. So let's go ahead and start designing the station core, shall we? What's this? That is... What is that? Is that 2 meter? I think it's a 2 meter. It's a 3.75 meter. Noted. Okay. What else we got? What else we got? That's 2.5 meter, but it looks kind of stupid. What else? What else? That's another one. That looks kind of good, actually. I think we could use that like the docking port. We might make this 3.75 meter for the central thing. What's this do? Completely useless. What else? I don't really have a specific vision for this station, or other than just being like a docking station, right? Nope, not you. That's just your normal bog standard cupola. Habtech 2, hello? What's this do? What the hell is this? I don't remember this. I don't know what this is. Oh, okay. I don't know what this does. Top node, truss or none. I got blue. Okay. I mean, it's a bit weird. I've not seen it before. Yeah, it's a solar panel, but I don't ever remember downloading this mod. Hello? Have I got ghosts in my computer downloading KSP mods? Is that what's going on here? What is that? I have no idea what most of this stuff is. Kerbal training station. What? Allows Kerbals. Okay. Avionics pack. Right. Into the utility rack slot. I don't know what that means. One of the Kerbals is sentient and try not to die by adding more mods. I think they're yearning for the sweet release of death. I think they're hoping if they add enough mods to the save file that it just kills the game. Provides controller robotics part. Okay. I don't know what a utility rack is, though. Like, none of this makes sense to me. Why is this a thing? You just got rails everywhere as well. And getting railed. Did one of your mods update and add a bunch of new stuff? I think so, but I swear, like, when I updated it through CCAN, I unchecked all the mods it was trying to add. I apparently am wrong, but I would have thought... I swear to God, I unchecked it. Because it was also trying to add, like, Blue Dog and stuff like that, which is not... is a big mod that definitely would have balked the... this, basically. What's this do? 24... no, we're good, we're good. An orbital research ball for researching balls in orbit, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I don't remember downloading this mod, and I'm a little bit scared to look further into it. I'm looking for station parts. I need to download Janitor's Closet. That is a mod I actually do need to add to the roster. Well, it looks like it just added a bunch of utility stuff. Yeah, I mean, luckily it is kind of what you can... it's all in its own tab, I guess. I'll be real, I probably won't ever use it. I think the other thing I might use is this, because it, like, it looks quite kind of cool. Because you got, like, different variants, right? You got metal, white, shutters, on or off, handrails. Play or pause? What? Play? I don't know what that does. Hello? Open the shutters, and then open editor. What? Why would I... none of this makes any sense. I don't know why I would have that there. I guess it comes complete with that cal module. I've not researched enough into that cal module to actually sit and start programming shit, though. So yeah, we ain't doing that just yet. Station. Station. There we go. Because I need a core. Let's see. Let's see. Because again, I'm not real. I think all I'm going to put on this is like a bunch of docking ports. Welcome in, medic. Yeah, a bunch of docking ports to like act as like a spaceport sort of thing. The central sort of truss or like arm, I guess, for like all the command stuff, and maybe a lab. An arm for like life support, and then an arm for like habitation, and that's about it. It's not gonna serve any sort of major purpose. Let's go here. Actually, I'm also going to... because I've noticed in previous... in recent recordings, I'm peaking quite a lot on the mic, so I'm just lowering my volume a little bit, or hopefully it's lowered a little bit. I might need to adjust the game volume as and when, but we're going to go for that for now. Right. So what I want is I want the core, station core stuff. Not this, though, because it sucks poopy. Station core, that's a wharf. Harbor control center. We'll make it a 3.75 meter central arm, I think, is a good move. What does this do? So what's the difference between the harbor then and... Where's the other bitch? This thing. Command node module. Oh, wait. Standalone surface base or orbital outpost can become the core of a larger modular structure. So like this, I guess? Right? Yeah, that would make sense. And then, but that's then 1.25 meter, and I want the 2.5 meter docking stuff, because that's the most rigid stuff, right? This is going to have a lot of weight docked to it at any one time. Because again, like the idea I've got for this is that it's going to be in like low-ish Kerbin orbit, and all these ships that we're sending, like the transfer ships, like the one that we've got to Duna, they're going to dock to this when they're not in use. So it is basically going to be a spaceport, right? And that way, it gives us central focal point to construct all this stuff in orbit, but it also means that we can resupply these ships quicker, because we've got this thing already floating about, right? That's the concept I've got in my head. However... I don't like the fact that this is all 1.25 meters. Can I change them? Select variants. No, that just changes to metal. So we're gonna go ahead and move that. So that's the core anyway. That is how we're gonna do that. So let's go for this cross section. Where is it? Where is it? What are you? Points. Yeah, we want size 3. Okay. Space station, yes. Yes, medic. Deep space habitation, nope. Actually, we could have like a central arm, I guess. What'd this do? What does this do? Hello? Spacious pressurized module, ample room for crew to live, work, and sleep. Ooh. Nah, I'm not feeling that. I have an idea. That's the thing, right? I have an idea for how I want it to work. Because we're gonna have one of... Oh my god! We're gonna have one of these bitches on it. We're gonna have this chunky boy. Retract. One sec. Because that's how it's going to be for launch. Okay, right. Storm cellar module. In case of a solar flare, it can be useful to provide a module with extra shielding. Oh, interesting. The main shielding is provided by radial fuel tanks between the hull and the shelter. 6 couples can hide in here in cramped conditions with 3 bunks for long waits. Has integrated EVA handrails. You know what? Just for like a roleplay sort of aspect, I kind of like that. I do kind of like that. So we're going to go ahead and do that. What does this do? Radial attachment module. Okay, how do we do the thing? The mounts. Wait, oh, is that like so? No? I am Confucian. How do I do the thing with this? I should probably read the text, right? For when you need to connect a really large tube to another really large tube. Oh, and errors are... Oh, right, okay, whatever. Get out of here. Get out of here! I could do like a proper adapter. Like a station adapter. But it doesn't look like we have one? Ah, god damn it. Okay, hydroponics module would also be useful. How do I go about this? That's the thing, because this is going to be basically, this is going to be vertical. I kind of want an arm coming off it, that you can see out of the window, right? So it basically needs to have this off with like an adapter piece on, so the docking arm can come out here. You know what? Let's go for the 2.5. Let's downsize this bitch. Just because there's more variety of pieces, right? Maybe, anyway. I might still be absolutely cooked. No, we got this there, right? That's what we need. Yeah, let's go for this. In fact, no, I want... What's the size 4 look like? Do I even have any parts for size 4? I do, kind of. I have this bitch. That's a deep space habitation module. This is also deep space habitation. It's a big boy. Open the doors? Ooh. Interesting. I mean, we could go for that, right? Maybe. But then we don't have a station core part that's like that. In fact, we don't really need one, because that goes down to 2.5 meters, right? So... Okay. I don't hate this. I don't hate this at all, really. Okay, let's have a... I just want to see what the... they are different, different manufacturer names. Come on. Come on. There we go. That's a big boy. Might be a bit much. I ain't lying. Ain't gonna lie to you folks. So that's 10 Kerbals. This is... Right, that's 0.6 G gravity, right? This is... What is this? Maximum gravity 0.19. So... I mean, realistically, for long term, this has got to be better, right? I've got an airlock or something, maybe? Would also be quite useful. Nobody tells me nothing. I actually have no idea. What does this do? It's just a tube. Okay, then. Wait, is this... is that the... Yeah, this one's the 0.6 of a G one. Ah, come back. So you see, where is it? Start rotation. Yeah. Because then the other one that you've got is this one. This is 0.2 G. Ah, come back. And we want to start rotation. So it's just not rotating as fast. Yeah, I don't know. I am Confucian. Let's head to the science center quickly. Let's see if we've got what parts we've got coming up in the tree. Right. Let's see. None of this. Why have we got fission reactors down here when all the nuclear stuff is at the top, please? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. They might be useful, though, for our big bitch of an SSTO later on. Proper, nuclear air-breathing engines. And this looks like it's, like a rapier, nuclear rapier equivalent. Can maybe give that a go later on, but for now... Never played Kerbal enough to see the this research tree looks... Ah, this is a mod. This is the community mod, community tech tree mod. This is still, like, very bare bones for what some people have, compared to what some people have. Especially with, like, the Interstellar mod. It goes nuts. That's why there's like a bunch of dead nodes and stuff like that. Right, these are all just... Oh, we do have one more. The Cronus Extensible Centrifuge. And that gives up to 0.6 of a G again. Well, that's stupid. I was hoping for more. I think, to be fair, we're kind of at the point where we've nearly completed the tech tree, right? It feels that way anyway. I'm just looking now for, like, if there's any large station parts. Scientific outposts. Yeah, it's looking pretty completed. These are the orbital command modules. They go on ships. Landers, heavy landers. This also, well, this is more, well, supposed to be more of a surface outpost one. Yeah, using the Cronus one or whatever for my new expedition. This is the biggest one in the tree. So, yeah, fair enough. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, it looks like we've got the biggest possible... there we go. We've got more. Deep Space Control Module. Oh, that's literally it. Okay. What about you? Orbital Megastructures. Nope. Actually, I mean, what size is this? 3.75. That would have been useful, I guess. But it's not pressurized, right? So it's only a little bit useful to us. Yeah, none of this is useful to us. And then we're starting to get into the rocketry side of things. So, yeah, I think in terms of, like, stations, we've got the biggest things, like, the biggest parts available. I just need to, like... I need to try and use... I want to use the biggest parts, but, like, still keep it somewhat aesthetically decent, so... We have to see. We have to see what we can do. Right, let's go for... Because this is just a command node module, right? So this has 1.25 meters heading off of it. Which isn't ideal, because, again, I want to use the 2.5 meter... well, planetary surface structures? Hello? No, it's not any of that, then. What we got? Filter by resource. Yeah, cross-section. Yeah, I wanna use the 2.5 meter docking ports because they're the more rigid. They offer the least flex. And because of the amount of weight that's going to be docked against this sort of stuff, flex is a real concern. You know? So... I'm trying to think of the best way to do this. Unless... Bear with me a moment. I might have some... loose idea on what to do here. Wait, I wanted station, didn't I? Yeah, station. No, not station. Right, let's just go here. What? Hello, function. There we go. Let's get rid of you. Thank you. This bit, right? I have a loose idea. So we have that there. Adapt. Adapter? Or is it an adaptor? It's an adapter. I need 3.5 to... well, 3.7 to 2.5. But it needs to be pressurized as well. So is it this bitch? Seems like it's this bitch. Yes. Yeah, let's go there. Okay, so if I... This... wait, how am I... I think I'm doing this wrong. I think I'm doing this wrong. Disassembly phase of the typewriter repair is done. Nice. Okay. Let's do this. Wait, in fact, let's just get rid completely, because I'm messing that up already. Already cooked. What was it? I've lost it. How do you lose? Hello? Come back. Oh, right. It's because I was doing that, because I'm an idiot. We do this. So we do this, and then... Where was the adapter part? Here, right? Crap. What was that? I like the idea of having this window out, but I want it to be able to see all parts of the docking process, not just whatever the hell's out right in front of it. Damn. Let's go there. Excuse me. What's this do? Oh, it's teeny tiny. We don't want that. Nope. None of this is useful. What does this do? Ooh. I mean, it's completely useless to me, but it looks cool. What about this? This, nope, definitely not. Right, one sec. Station. Station. There we go. Right, now we can choose some of this stuff. Okay. We could have this. Observing planets, spotting stars, and just overall increasing your ship's total window count. Noted. So what if I have this rotated? Where's the rotation again? There it is. You can tell it's been a while since I played this, right? So we rotate this. Oh, god damn it. Okay, one sec. Undo. So we need that snap, please. Like so. And then we have that there. Because then you can use those two windows to also look out. Potentially. Potentially. Maybe I'm cooked. I don't know. Because what part of the aesthetic I want is basically a module that looks directly out to the docking arm. And what I'm thinking at the minute is have, like an adapt. Nah, none of this is working. None of this looks good. There's just not much customization available when you're there. Right, if I just stick a docking port on the side here, 1 second. Does that mean I'm able to transit through? Because I want it all to be, like, movable through free IVA. Otherwise, I just wouldn't give a crap, right? I'd be able to do whatever the hell I wanted. Where are we? Where are we? Where's the, Clampatron Senior? Also, this is a different kind of thingy. Oh, it's a junior, that's why. Huh. I like it. Right. Let's see. Clampatron Senior. Wait, I got the Clampatron Mondo. Oh my god! Hello? That is a chunky boy! God damn! What's that, 4 meter, 5 meter part? Good lord! Okay. Okay. Well, I'll say slight change of plan. Let's just quickly... Yeah, there's no radial attachment points, so yeah, no, we're cooked on that. Okay, let's have a look then at the 5-meter parts. Maybe we make the center of this 5 meters instead of 3. It's going to be a bitch to launch. So we do... upper module with the crew cabins removed and the interior fitted with different textures. Useful for sure. Okay. So... That is gigantic. How do I just collapse the inventory, please? Because this is bigger than my screen window. Select integrated tanks. So they could be life support, right? No, they couldn't. It could be water, I guess, but... Was about to say something, but then I remembered I use all my powerful 7.5 meter rocket for everything. Yeah, but the problem is we're on a budget, dude. There's a lot of oxygen in here. Water all the way through. What would that give us in terms of... That gives us 5 years worth of water. Say less, fam. Right, let's just... So you got this, anyway. Okay. So you got all that. About this. Definitely not me spending at minimum $500,000 fun. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't do that. That's why we're not even testing the big SSTO that we had. Because we can't afford to launch it. Okay. I mean, we could have this as like the central hub, I guess. What else we got available to us? Because I could then stick this on upside down, right? In fact, you know what? Let's just do this. Because to be fair, in space, everywhere is up, right? So we do that, because you can transit through there. Okay. Let me cook. It's a science module. So... How expensive is it? I have to check. Okay. Feck. I'm getting absolutely stun-locked here, guys. I could just then stick this here. Because then that's a 2.5 meter part, I think. I think that's a 2.5 meter part. So let me find this. Yes. Okay. We're not as cooked as I was fearing we were. Okay, we get rid of you. 3 meters. Wait, I need adapter. So I need a 5 meter to 3.75 now. One way, way undersold the cost. 2.5 million. Yeah, we've never had 2.5 million in the bank in this career mode, mate. That's what I'm saying. Like, we're a little bit cooked. What does this do? Nope. And it's also not transitable. That was a weird way to say that word. What does this do? I need the 5 meter adapter. Por favor. There's gotta be one. What, any of these cover that? Nope. Okay. Well, that's that, I guess. Let's go into a handful of planets in another solar system, so the cost is... Yeah, I mean, that's fair. We don't have that problem. What if I do this? That doesn't cover the gold side of things. And plus, that's only 3.5 meter. It's got to go from... Oh, one sec. If I put 5... Oh, fucking... God damn it. Adapter... 5 meter. There is none. There's no such thing. The technology has not been made yet. What does this do? That's an engine cluster. We don't want that. Oh, what's this do? Ooh. Completely useless to me, but looks pretty. Actually, let's see how I do this. Because let's go ahead. Not do that. Do that. So right now, this is pointing towards Kerbin, right? So you've got a big-ass observation deck pointing towards Kerbin, right? Your science area. And then... Okay. I might be cooking a little bit, guys. Maybe. Okay, 3.75 meters. Station control center. That's not ideal. Because what I was... Oh, God. Get your ass on there, fool. Right. Let's go here. Because what I was thinking of doing was having... Where are you? You... Oh, here we're... Where are you? Where are you? I was thinking of having this, right? And then... having that there. As like the control point for this docking arm over here. I don't know. And then that just connects to a larger... yeah, that connects to a larger... Oh, 1 station. So that connects... How does that connect? That connects here to... Harbor Control Center, like so, but like with an adapter, right? So it goes like this. Like that. And then we have this on top to close it out, right? With probably an airlock next to it. So let's collapse this in. And then an airlock module. Airlock. So we need a chunky airlock here. That's a 1.25 meter. That is useless to us. We have that. I like the look of that center point. Could try for a twin ring design. I don't know, man. It's... I've also got to watch cost and also, like, launchability here. Alternatively, actually, let me cook. I have an idea on that regard. Right. 1 sec. Let me find an airlock. Airlock. There's got to be a better airlock. It does not look like there is one. Okay, right. Well, we are slightly cooked. I just missed that. I was gonna say we could stick, just, I don't know, for example, like, out this way, and then out this way with a ring on either side. But the problem is that the docking arm is coming out here, right? So all the ships are going to be docking out towards that way and out that way, which means that the rings are directly in the path. Yeah, that's not really workable. I think what I'll do is I'll have the habitation module here and just have a ring there. What's your plan for putting up roadwork signs during construction? We don't believe in those. They don't exist on Kerbin, in my version of it. Everyone just powers through and the construction workers have to just hope for the best. Right. So, we need this. We need one of these, please. Ah, Christ. I didn't mean to do that. What is it? Alt click. There we go. Like so. Like so. Okay. Where's the weight on this? Pretty low down. Okay, that's going to make it tough to launch, but not impossible. Looks like a dog toy. It kind of does, to be fair. I just want one of these 3.7 meter parts on there. You know what? Like that. Yeah, we'll go for that. We'll go for that. And then, one sec. Can I just yeet that there? Because it doesn't need to be too pretty, I guess. Nah, it's not looking good, bruv. It is not looking good, bruv. You know what? We're gonna remove that. Right, one sec. Let's get rid of all this. Hello? There we go. Right. Let's go ahead. Where are we again? There we are. Yeah, Ah, come back. God damn it. And then this, I guess? That don't look right. That does not look right at all. Also, one sec. Let's flip this over. Like that. Yeah, we flip that over, because then the windows are pointing out. Nah. Like so. I don't know, man. I'm struggling here. It's just aesthetics, right? I mean, we don't really need this bit on the bottom, I guess. Hang on, let's reroute all this first. To this. Okay. I mean, we take that off. We've got a stable launch platform for it. Retract. Yeah. And then, to be fair... Get on there, you whore. Because then we can just slap this on there, right? Like that. You've hit 30k points. Jesus Christ, my guy. I need to start thinking of more ways for you guys to spend points. How do I use this in the best possible way? What if I just remove that off there? And then... what's this do? Nothing for now. Right. This is all a bit messed up at the minute, because I don't know what's upside down and what's not, so we're just quickly going to rebuild that in a way that I know is fine. We do this. We do that, like so. Let's zoom out. There it is. I wondered where we put it. What is it? Oh yeah, it's this. Right. And then... Because to be honest with you, like, well, firstly, is this free IVA transmittable? It is free IVA transferable. So then adapter size 2 quickly. Where are we? It's a big orange looking bitch. There it is. Okay, this is free IVA transferable as well? Yes, it is. Okay, so this works. This does work. And then we slap that on. That don't work though, does it? What size 5 points of parts have we got? We've got no adapter for it, so we're gonna leave that, I think. The 4 meter stuff. Retract. Just for now, just so we can work on what kind of launch, like, aerodynamic profile this thing's gonna have. Because then we can stick the airlock at the bottom of this. Airlock. Where is it? How do I lose it? It's a fucking airlock. There? No. There we go. Right. Like so. Okay, so you got an airlock there. That's good. And that means we launch this thing upside down, which is fine. Okay. So, what we need to do now is quickly... no, not the attachment system. We just want coupling. There we go. So we need the senior docking ports, which is here. And again... Need to remember about Alt. That's a button I can use. There we go. There we go, right. So then we've got our docking ports in position, right? 50 grand for this element. And then, actually, I can have the Mondo docking port here? No? Maybe? I don't feckin' know anymore, man! In fact, yes. We're gonna have that. Again, bear with me. Gotta run home and grab it. Ah, that's cool, man. You do you, bud. You do you. So we have... What if we have this? No. What is that? Is that a 4 meter part or a... No one tells me nothing, man. I think it is just a normal 4 meter part, right? So then... that's because that's 2 meter, right? So let's go this. Aquaculture? Right. So we have this. I mean, that doesn't really fix anything. It's just a cool part to have, right? I got an algae farm. You got a lot of stuff here, actually. A lot of stuff. And then you do hydroponics. Like so. And then we should have the ability to do the thingy. Or not? What about the crew thing, right? Do that. Integrated tanks, monoprop. Just put water in there, just a metric fect on a water, right? Because what I need off here, obviously I'll still need a power arm, and I'll still need... This is going to probably be the docking arm that comes off here. So yeah, docking arm. And then... Because this is going to be... And this is pretty much habitation here, right? So, how much habitation can we get out of this? Space for 14 Kerbals. I don't know if that's like 14 berths, though, right? We're not having 14 Kerbals up here anyway, that's just not, Why did I say that word twice? Yeah, we're not gonna have 14 Kerbals up here anyway. That's just not... It's not on the cards, Big Chief. I mean... I think we're going a bit too nuts here, really. What's the weight on this thing? 47 tons isn't bad. In fact, if I take this off... quickly... 24 tons. This could be launched by a fairly small rocket. What else could we do? Because right now, all we've got is the habitation, control module, and the adapter, right? Right, pressurized crew tube. Let's get that on for a second. Okay. Because we need fuel storage as well, right? So I'm thinking docking arm, fuel storage, life support and science, and then power. We're following the same sort of design pattern as the Minmus one though as well, right? We're not diversifying the aesthetics enough for my liking. Because that's what we've got on our Minmus one, right? We've got this one central like head, and then 4 things coming off it. It ain't the, yeah, it's just not. It's not that creative. Yeah, I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. Can I have a different version of this adapter? I think I can. I can. Okay, okay. Never mind, never mind. Maybe I'm not so cooked. Let's pull these bitches off for a second. What we got? 45 degree, elbow, 3-way. Okay. Alright, let's have a play around, see what we got available to us. Select joint type. That's an elbow, 30 degree, 45 degree. 4-way plane. Doesn't help us too much. What's the 5-way do? It's not awful, I guess. Yeah, you know what? It's not as creative as I'd maybe hope for it, but it's still not awful. So we have that. It'll be a little bit lopsided. But we have the arm coming off there, and then I have ideas for this. Okay, so we get rid of you, because you're surplus to requirements. Nice. Okay, okay, nice. So, I just need to find a way of closing off this bitch. How do I close off this bitch? Wait, what's it? What does all this do? What does all this do? I could just leave it, right? I don't necessarily need to have an end on it. Nah, I need to have an end on it, otherwise it just looks ship shop. Yeah, I don't actually know why I haven't been trying to do this, to be honest with you. That just looks better, right? I've got like a better... What are all these? Command node module, yeah, we're already aware of them. No, I don't have anything like that. Okay, rotate this. So I just want it all to be, like, closed off, right? All one contained unit. You know what? I'm copping out. We're doing that, and then we're sticking a docking port on it. I'm bored of thinking about it now. Yeah. Ta-da! Alright, so that is... Because then if push comes to shove and we really need to expand this thing, we can do. So yeah, that's the concept here. Right. Happy days. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and continue building. So we do this with this, and then tube. Yeah, tube. Tube. What's this do? Hello? That's not really useful for us, is it? I just wanted to see what it was. Okay, right, tube. Angled pressurized crew tube is also something that I was kind of thinking we could use. Let's go for... Because I want something kind of squared for the docking thing, but like that we can still transit through free IVA, right? That's the logic. So maybe I can use this. And then like that. Because the windows are going... Where are the windows? Hello? There was a window. There is a window. Because we have this. There's no radial attachment points, though, is there? No, there isn't. I mean, we could have a smaller one. Like, let's get the 2.5 meter ones, right? Let's get the 2.5 meter ones. Right, so cross-section, tube... there's gonna be a metric fuck ton of 2.5 meter stuff in there. Damn. Oh, wait. We could do... No. Yeah, you know what? Actually, yeah, we could. We could do the logistics module. And then... Like so... Let me cook. Can this be transmittable? Free IVA... It doesn't tell me if it is or not. Is it? Does it not? I don't know. Hello? Where is it? There it is. Can be traversed in free IVA. Nice. Because I have an idea, and that is essentially to stick a bunch of tubes there with these in the middle, right? Oh wait, we have corridor parts for this. Wait. Yeah, not that. That's 1.25 meter. Get it away from me. Logistics module. Because then we have that. That's not 2.5 meter, is it? God damn it, man. Wait. Yeah, 2.5 meter. Ah, someone's lying to me. Referee. Because I just want a normal trans... What's this do? Oh, interesting. Completely useless to me, but still interesting. I don't know. Oh, I need one of them anyway. Because I'm thinking if I get the logistics modules in there, that could work quite nicely, because we'd be able to... Right, come on. Hello? There we go. Christ alive. Yeah, like that. Okay. And then, we want 4-way. That's only 3. Oh, wait, no, we don't want that. We want the 4-way plane, right? Yeah. And then we want to go ahead and do that. Ta-da! And then we do this. And then we move that over, because I'm an idiot. And then... let's do that. most of our stuff has 1.25 meter parts, right? So we do that, and then we do... what does this do? Okay. Let's put that back on then. Oh, crap. Hello. There we go. Ta-da! Because then we slap this on, and then we slap this on. Wait, there we go. Wait, do I want that? Is that a part I want? I need to make sure this is Jesus Christ, English. Transitable. What about this? This could work. Nah, that only goes to 1.8 meters, doesn't it? It lies. It lies. But essentially, I want to switch this to a 1.25 meter and put the normal docking ports on, and then I'm going to have the two teeny tiny ones right at the end. So the concept here is that the bigger ships, yes, they're closer to the station, but they should be far enough away that they don't collide with anything. And also, it means that the pivoting effect is less. And that is the hope. And then, to be fair, with this, with the point... Let's just go ahead and slap one of these on at the end. There. Okay. So we get 3 things here. So we get 2.5 meter docking here. One sec. Ta-da. And ta-da. So we get 2 of these bitches. Okay. These are 1.25. I might leave these as 1.25 meters as well, and then this as a... like this. Yeah. I might have just these as 2 sets of 1.25 meter ports. Okay. Adapter. For adapting things. And I'm gonna crack open a White Claw. Because I'm a basic bitch. This is the one, I think. No, it's not this one. What this do? What the dog doing? I wish I'd just tell you what the size of it was. Like, god damn it, man. There, that'll do. That'll do, right. We do this, and then... we do this, and then like this, and then we need a little bit of... where is it? This? With a bit... we're gonna go for the shielded on this, because, I mean, why the hell would we not, right? Why would we not? Why would we not? Makes it look so much better with the shielded docking ports. Look at that little nipple on there. Get your ass over here, fool. There we go. A bit of this, and a bit of this, yeah. Open this shield, but it looks weird. It's like weirdly rotated. Excuse me? Thank you. Okay, so let's go for the rotation, like so. Let's do this. Yeah. Why? Welcome in, Deus Machinus. I don't know why. I don't know why the alert didn't go off. That's weird. Why is my alert not gone off, please? Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna have a quick look at my OBS, because that should have gone on. That should have hit. Browser sources. Filters. There's no filters. Properties. Yeah, I don't know why that didn't do the thing. Or did it? Welcome into the chat, though. Welcome into the chat, mate. I don't know if you prefer like Neo or Deus Machina or any of that. But yeah, welcome in, mate. I don't know why the alert didn't sound, or maybe it did and I didn't hear it. I genuinely couldn't tell you. I hope it went off. Otherwise, I'm gonna have more. It seems like every time I play Kerbal, I have dramas with the alerts, and it's a bit old, a bit annoying at this point in time. But I hope you're having a good day, man. Happy Saturday. Let's go for this and a little bit of this. Neo's fine. Randomly catching your Twitch stream reminded me I was midway through watching your career playlist on YouTube. Ah, fair one, fair one. Well, I hope you're enjoying the series as well, mate. Yeah, I'm getting this done because I'm away in a couple of weeks for only like 2 weeks or so, but I want to get this done. I'm doing this stream now because I want to get another episode out before I go out, if that makes sense. But yeah, we're currently designing a low curb in orbit space station at the minute. That is the docking arm that we've got at the moment. So crap, let's go here. Let's go here. And then let's move you here. Ta-da! Okay. What am we doing? Right. Oh, that's really bugged me. I hope the alerts have gone off, but I don't think they have. So I need the... what do I need? I need the, browser thing for it, don't I? I don't know. I'll wait for my mod to get back, and then he can play around with it a little bit if needs be. Okay, so how else am I going to do this? Let's go with... Yes, no, maybe. Those are the three options. Now that I've figured that out. Because, one sec, let me zoometh out. Let's just deploy this. We're not going to rotate it or anything. We just need to see what sort of thing we're going to get. So... we get... I kind of want the arms to go away here a little bit. So, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do that. I kind of want this to be a little bit, like, asymmetrical. I want a bit of like uniqueness to it, right? So we're gonna go ahead, grab you, like so. I guess get here. Let's just slap that there for a second. Here, hold this. And then nope, we need you there still. Stay there, yubbish. Let's just put you there for now. Let's move these. Like so. And then we're going to put you there with this there. Oh, right, because it's... That's irritating. Okay, we'll just move you away. Get this here. Ta-da. There we go. Moo-ha-ha. I am amazing sometimes. Right, and then we do this. And then... this, right? And now, what I want to do is have a look, see... 45 degree, 30 degree... We want 45 degree, but then we, you know, kind of need to put that... That's not 45 degree, that's 90 degree! Wait. Oh, it just says elbow, that's why. I'm an idiot, ignore me! I am one times silly goose. Okay. And then we're going to go ahead... and... firstly... put another one of these on. Like this. And then... we do this. Bit of that. Yeah. And then... I'm just making this all up as I go along. There is no reason, logic, or rhyme to what I'm doing here. Let's go for that. And then... another one of them. Just there, but we make that another three-way if we can. Like so. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. It's a little bit out there, but I kind of like it. I kind of like it. It's gonna make this really feckin' difficult to deploy, though. Okay. How do I do the thing? Bit of Cruella. I like Cruella. That sounded really, really aggressive there when I was like, oh, I like Cruella, I do. I do. I like their music. maybe if I don't share that opinion as aggressively as I did just there, it might be okay. Oh god. Okay, cool. So we've got more docking ports here. That's good. So we're gonna have power and life support on here. In fact, because we've got habitation here, right? I'm just kind of throwing docking ports on these things just willy-nilly. But I like the idea of having like an asymmetric build. We'll have life support here, because what we can do is we can have, or just logistics here, right? Because what we can do is we can have like a detachable just probe thing, right? So whenever we want to resupply this, all we have to do is just send up this single payload that just docks on here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. And then more habitation and science and stuff here, I think, maybe. I think power could do well to be here. Actually, you know what? Power could do well to be here, really. I'm trying to think of the best way to do this. I could probably actually get away with not having this on there. Same with this. And just straight up attaching parts to this bit. So let's do that, right? Let's do that. So what I need to do is I need to... Let's get... I said I was putting... What did I say I was putting power onto again? Here, wasn't it? So let's do that. Yeah, because I can just design those on their own whenever the hell I want, right? Okay. So what I need now is habitation. In fact, no, I'm going to put science around here because the scientists can be next to the who's he what's it, right? The big ball of uranium. What could go wrong? Okay, so science labs. Let's go for a big bitch. Why the hell not? Let's live life on the edge, right? Let's get a bit crazy up in here. We don't want the flat adapter like that. We want a bit more of an angular adapter if we can find it. Where it is. There it is. Because it gives us a bit of chance to build that out, right? So 3.5 meter, we're going to slap... What are we slapping on there? Aquaculture. Oh, crap, I've actually... Where on Earth? Am I okay? I feel like I'm having an aneurysm trying to do this. Let's do this, actually. Let's do this. There. There we go. Okay, nice. And then we just slap this on the edge like so. Yeah. That's going to make that very, very difficult to launch. Yeah, okay. I might not have cooked as much as I thought I was going to with that one. Maybe if we do... Nah, it's going to be the same either one, innit? Oops. We're going to have to come up with a way of launching that. But yeah, that's the science department. With all that, that's cool. And then let's go for 3 meters if we can. What have we got for 3 meters? Okay. What if I how much space do I have to just slap another one of these on? So I need to move it out a little bit then. That would be quite funny to do though. I mean, it makes no sense whatsoever by the laws of physics. But it'd be funny. It would be funny. Can do get a little one on there though, I think, right? Hello? Hello? Judge? There we go. Yeah, that's nearly not a problem, right? Oh my god. Snapping nodes, do the thing. Yabish. Nah, we're just asking for problems, aren't we? We're just asking for trouble. Right, we need science... No, we've got science labs, so we're just having some, like, emergency sort of accommodation here, I think. What else do I need here? Because this isn't going to have... we need fuel arm, actually. That's a good, very, very good point. We need a fuel arm. Best way of doing that, then. Best way of doing this would be... Let's pull this away. Just for now. Yeah, just for now. Okay. I'm struggling to comprehend for a moment. Because, yeah, I need at least the ability to have some fuel on board. I'm not going to be refining anything here. I mean, I could. Nah. So yeah, I just want some fuel storage to refuel some of this shit. So let's go. And this doesn't need to be any kind of thing, right? This doesn't need to be transitable. Again, I don't know why I keep saying that word so weirdly. Yeah. These don't have any of these, do they? Nah. Okie dokie. 5-way, 4-way, 4-way, 3-way, blah 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 blah. Wait, what does it? Oh, they're the mounts. I don't care about those. Oh, you do get nodes on this. What does this do then? North wall, it's up. I suppose that tracks, I guess. Yeah. I don't know why, but I'm struggling to even think of things here. Right, hydroponics. Right, let's just go life support, right? Life support. Function. Life support, there we go. And then we do... Right, we have more of this available. I know we have more of this available. This is a big 4-meter bitch, isn't it? Is it? It is a big 4-meter bitch, I think. Yes. So if I pull you off and slap you on, or not, apparently I think I've been lied to. I have indeed been lied to. Thanks, Obama. I swear we had more part. Okay, right. Help me. Jesus. Good lord. This should not be taking this long. Oh, okay, no, so I was right. These are just habitation modules. Never mind, I'll shut my bitch mouth up, shall I? Right. Let's, There's no adapter for this, so it just looks terrible. Let's do that then. Screw it. Screw it. Burn the whole thing. Burn it all. Let's do this, maybe? Wait, let's slap this on. Like so. And then... like so. Wait. I forgot the important bit. The adapter. Ta-da! Okay. I reckon that looks okay. And then I need another... I need a 3-meter endpoint. And I don't know how to do that. I don't have the qualifications necessary here. I'm just a boy. Tell you what, if you're coming in from the YouTube series, this has got to be an eye-opener compared to from how I talk on stream to how I talk on the YouTube videos. I bet you came in thinking, oh, it's gonna be sound, it's gonna be just like YouTube. Nope, I'm insane. Right. I guess we just slap another adapter on here. And then we just stick another... I don't know, man. Like, I'm thinking we stick another docking port on here so that we can just add and remove as we need to. I think you just landed your Minmus fuel outpost where it was at, so a bit of a spot. Okay, that's cool, that's cool. To be fair, I mean, it's not, yeah, I mean, it is and it isn't. You've got a ways to go, I think. I can't even remember what episode that was. Like, episode 20... 21, 22, something like that. To be fair, mate, that was filmed on a stream last year, so 19. Okay, that's cool. It's yeah, we got some decent stuff coming up on that. To be fair, this isn't necessarily in line with anything else. This is more just we're building this to build it. I don't need it for anything specific. Okay, let's go for... yeah, how do I block this off? Because I'm thinking of putting the nuke stuff at the end of there. I could just leave it and then have... yeah, bitch there. Let's go there. Yeah, let's do that. Screw it. That's how we're living life now. It makes exactly 0 sense, but... I don't know, sue me. Okay, I'm just throwing things on here for the sake of throwing things on here. Oh, lordy. Right, so I've got hydroponics and aquaculture. What does this produce? Hydroponics produces, funnily enough, food, right? So it needs electric charge, fertilizer, water, and carbon dioxide. Looking part, that part is a garden. It is indeed a garden. So, carbon dioxide. So that puts all that in. What about the aquaponics? What does the aquaculture do? Come back. Algae farm. So this outputs fertilizer 0.1 a day. Interesting. Okay. So this outputs 0.1 fertilizer a day. But that takes ore. Why does it take ore? Hello? I don't know, I guess it's supposed to be food for the algae? It's got a resource converter, so a water purifier, and a water splitter. So I could take water and create... essentially, I could create fuel with this. Although none of my rockets use hydrogen. Well, they do, but it's like liquid fuel, right? It's the base game liquid fuel. It's not the named resource of hydrogen in the game. Because that's added via a mod. So we're gonna forget about that. But the algae farm, if we keep this thing topped up with ore, well, to be honest with you, we could make use of that. We could absolutely make use of that. Okay. Have we got like a lab or something here? Because I'm tempted to bin off this 4-meter part. Well, this 5-meter part here. Habitation module, command node, station control, deep space laboratory. I'm tempted to put this in instead. Get rid of this. It looks cool, but I kind of want this to be freed up. Because I still need a nuclear arm, and I need the radiators that go with it, right? To keep things cool, to stop us, you know, melting down. So have that, maybe. It's not as exciting, but it does do the thing. I really like the idea of having this on here, though. I don't know, guys. What do you think? What do you think? This would be easier to launch as well. Like, a lot easier to launch. How much does this cost all in as well? One sec. That's 103. That's 133. But that does all the same shit, right? Let's move this here. 105. So this is actually more expensive. What's the big round thing? It's just an observation deck. It serves... It serves zero purpose. I think that's why they've put a bunch of, like, scrubber... Like, carbon dioxide scrubbers and stuff in it. One sec. 5-meter parts. This thing. Observation dome with special holographic projection equipment for charting courses, reading horoscopes, and high-fidelity virtual reality gaming. Oh, we can get VR chat in it, boys! The Kerbal furries can still get their fix. Can also be used by a probe... can be used by a probe control point holding up to 2 Kerbals. Retains the G1's quartet of optional attach points. What was the question? The question was whether or not to have this thing on here for the lab module plus this stuff on here, but then we kind of run out of arms to put like a nuclear power plant on, or we just have this. So basically, this is a lab and an observation deck. We've got a lab and an observation deck here. It just doesn't look as nice, but it performs... It just works better. Anyway, I was reading this. Sabatier Recycler. That scrubs carbon dioxide, right? Yeah, so that gives us oxygen, which I think we already get from other stuff. That's a water splitter, which we don't need. Carbon extractor. So what's the difference between a Sabatier and a... Why would we do... what? Okay, so electric charge, carbon dioxide, and water gives us that amount of oxygen. Or we can just use carbon dioxide and electric charge and get the same result. This says to me we just use this, right? Although that would be 13... CO2 an hour, which is nuts. IVA vibes are kind of important, but at the same time, I've also got to think about how to get this thing into orbit. I swear this has... Yeah, this has all the same shit, I think, that's... Get away. Yeah, deep space laboratory. This has Kerbal access. It actually doesn't scrub anything. Okay, but this does. Okay, so the ring does scrub. You could totally orbit that. It's just this, like, this I can attach face down onto the launch, right? Onto the launch platform. This, I have no idea how I'd get this into orbit, because that end would be attached here, but would be attached here, and I've got these on a 45-degree bend from the actual main arm. Yeah, you know what? We'll stick one of those on like a dual ship or something like that, way in the future. But what we're gonna do instead is figure out a power plant. I need to think of something that aesthetically looks like it shields the rest of this from the nuclear power plant we're about to put in. So let's see. Also, why are you there? There we go. Sorry, I had to move it on my actual screen. So let's go for joining, I need... I want an adapter. I still need an adapter, right? Adapter. So we can go ahead and with this just have... Is that what I need? Are these the droids you're looking for? No, it's not. God damn it, Gary. What does this do? Pressurized mating adapter. For mating under pressure. Let's go for... Where is it? Because this is one that I don't want to be transitable in IVA, right? So let's go with... Does this do the thing? This might do the thing. This does do the thing. Hallelujah. Okay. So then we do that. In fact, we don't need to have a shielded docking port on this, really. We could benefit from it, I suppose. Nah, we want it flat, because this is all going to launch as one, right? Okay, we're starting to cook again, boys. We're starting to cook. Let me cook. Because then we do this. Is that right? And that is very much not right. Hello? That's the junior, that's why. We want the just the normal bitch. Like so. And then... Because then what I want to do is I want this, and then payload. We want a 1 point. Right, get away. How big are the nuclear power plants? These things are expensive as hell, right? What does this give us? This gives us 15 a second. Okay. What does this give us? 60 a second. I could have two of these back to back, though. That's 164,000. Jesus, that's more than the thing weighs already. Okay, we don't need these. These are a bit excessive. That's 9,600. What does this do? Supercell. Oh, that takes liquid fuel. That's why. Yeah, we can't do that. What about you? I don't know how much this is going to use in total yet. It doesn't tell me. Power generated, power consumed, so... That's just on science. I love really focusing on IVA vibes, but then, again, my missions are photo ops in disguise. Yeah, I mean, I would. It's just, like I said, because of the rule set that we've given ourselves for the series, where we're only working on a third budget, we can't really just yeet everything into orbit. We have to kind of think about launchability and stuff like that. I mean, I say that. I've literally designed a SSTO that costs about 1.2 million credits. We'll be lucky if it ever gets launched. 85,000 is not the worst thing in the world. That's 60 per second. Right, if I... Let's go ahead... Let's just start everything, right? If I can start everything on this. Algae farm. Let's just start everything and see how much electricity we're using. Still only 5 per second. Hello? I feel like... Yeah, constants on, variables on. So variables on and constants on. It's not saying that we're taking that much, though. This doesn't... The math don't seem to be mathing. Because most of these take... Most of these take some form of, input, right? So let's go back to these. I need to figure out how much electricity... Spin! Exactly, Lakora, spin! We need to take at least a little bit of a realistic thing, right? 0.3 a sec for that. That's what we've already got on there. That's for the greenhouse. Wait, is that what we got here? Hello? Yeah, the rancher. Okay, so we've got the rancher. We got the fish, and we've got the fate. Right, the fate takes how much? Nothing. Nothing! Aquaculture takes 0.27, so we're going to call that 0.3 a sec. And that is waste or an electric charge. This is water. No, we don't need you. But the water purifier we do, so that's 0.02. So again, 0.3 a second. Okay, 0.3 a second. And then, what about this bitch? 0.3 a second. 0.3 a second. Christ. Carbon extract is probably better, right? Yeah, 0.02, 0.02. Because that's 0.01, 0.02. Yeah, because we don't want to go through too much water. So that the carbon extract is better. That's basically 0.55, so 0.85 exactly at the minute. Charge per second. What does anything else? What does this have on it? That doesn't do anything, okay. What about this? The station. Where is it? That's 5 meter. We don't want 5 meter. We want... where is it? Hello? Ref? There it is. Found it. Does this do things and stuff? I'd love it if it does things and stuff. It does not do things and stuff. Okay. Tune. One sec. Let me turn it up. Yeah. Right. Anyway. So 0.8 per second there. And then this needs... Yeah, power consumed 5 electric charge per second as well. I don't know why that's 5 electric... What happens then? Sorry, what happens if we slap an ISRU on it? How much does this use? If we were to slap one of these on, it would also take 5 a second, right? So, if that's the case... Wait, oh god, no, that's 30 charge per second. Good lordy. Okay, so that's basically 30.8. If we ever expand this thing to hold an ISRU arm, right? So, there is some method in the madness coming up. Let's go ahead. Electrical, let's zoom back in. I need the payload as well. So, 30.8. So if I slam 2 of these on... Wait, hang on. 2 of these on. Let's just do that, because then that's 30 per second, right? Yeah, that's 30 per second. Okay, with a core life of 25 years. So we have that, and then we can top the rest off with solar panels. Sold. Say less. No further questions, Your Honor. All right, let's get the payload bay in there. So what we need is something that opens, so we can do a bit of maintenance on it if we need to. But we want it 1.25 meters. Is it this bitch? No, that's 2.5 meters. That's too big! That's what she said. Hey! Comedy. So 1.25 meter cargo bay. Where is it? There is one in here somewhere. Is this it? I think this is it. This is it. Haha. Okay. Okay. Ta-da. Because then we do... Where'd it go? Oh, I fucking put it away, didn't I? I'm an idiot. One sec. What's the button you press to, like, turn off the snapping? Unless it's, like, the radial snapping. So it only goes to... thingy. It only goes to the nodes. Crap. I forgot. We got one there. And then... Have I heard this before? I don't remember this song being added to my list. Oh, no, it's not. Why is it not? I don't even know anymore, man. It's kind of cool, though. I like it. I don't know why it's gone off my liked songs, but I fuck with it. It's right next to the symmetry button. Both are disguised by the... No. So not the snapping, it's the... There's a certain button on the keyboard that you can press that it turns off the, like, radial snap in place anywhere bullshit, so that it only goes for nodes. And I can't remember for the life of me what it is. Right. Can I not have... Alt. Ah. See, look at that. We're learning new things every day. Wait, one sec. Like, get your ass here. It is. It is. Ha ha ha. See? Every day's a school day. Every day's a school day. Select the mounts. What mounts are we going to have? Let's have the... let's just leave it like that, right? And then... We're going to go ahead. Coupling. And clamper on docking port again. One sec. Ta-da. Because then we close this. And this is purely just... the nuclear core. I know, medic, man. I've been playing this game since 2014, and that's the first time I've got it. We don't have any nuclear things, do we? I was gonna see if we had any nuclear stickers or anything. I might need to download a mod for it or something like that. But yeah, that's 30 per second right there. Okay. And that can be deliverable via probe, right? Let's toggle that flag. Let's leave that flag on. Let's toggle this one off. Let's just leave them both on. I don't care. Okay, cool. So then that's just the power call right there. So we need to remove 100 kilowatts of heat. So the best way of doing this... Thermal... what does... How much does this move? 13. What do you transfer? 50. Okay. Okay. That says 400 kilowatts, right? Oh god, that's why. It's a big boy. What about this? Ooh, okay. How much is this rated for? 280 kilowatts, and we only have 100 kilowatts of heat. I'm gonna have to figure this one out. Surely not. Surely that is not 200 kilowatts, right? No. Activate radiator. No. Why? It's fucking HAB stuff, right? Right, okay, so let's... That's 3 kilowatts. That's 250, okay. What is this again? This is 50, right? 50, okay, so... Let's do that. Okay, so then extend. Yeah, okay, there we go. So that removes all the heat that we need. So this is now entirely self-contained. This core, yeah, this core is entirely self-contained now. Love to see it. And that is so easy to launch and replace every 25 years, right? Let me cook. Okay, nice. And then I guess we can just throw a couple of solar panels on here as just to make that extra 0.8 of a charge per second, right? So let's go for, what does this do? Extend. Ooh, I like the animation for that. I really do. That's kind of good. I mean, it's completely pointless, but it is kind of cool. Right. Let's go. How much of these? This is like 15 per second anyway, right? So we really don't need much. We just need something trackable. That's 24 a second as well. PC that sucks. I hate when that happens. I'll be honest, I'm surprised mine's holding up. I had it on overnight, uploading old VODs to the VOD channel. So yeah, the fact it has survived is a miracle. I say that, I have a very powerful PC. If it wrapped its tits in every 24 hours, I'd probably be asking for my money back. Why don't I just put these on here? Like, I don't need anything large on this. So behind them... Oh, mate, so am I. I've only just broke into this year uploading the VODs. Hey, I've got some bangers playing on Spotify at the minute. I haven't even asked for any of these. It was a great time. Great time to be alive. How much do these make? 1.6. These make 1.6 a second. Should be alright. So right now we have enough power for everything to run. These just look a bit puny. Yeah, you know what? We're going for the Rayas because they just look cool. Honestly, they just look cool. I mean, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah. So let me just double check. That translates over 100 a second. There is no way in hell we are running out of any electricity. Because we're going low carbon orbit as well, right? But yeah, no, my VODs, that's the big thing at the minute. So I go away on deployment at the end of next week. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to upload all my VODs in time, and I'm running my PC 24 hours a day. It's nuts. It is so bad. All I need to do as well is just catch up to within 2 weeks, because I'm affiliated. I can keep 2 weeks worth of VODs on the channel, right? So once I do that, I can upload them straight from Twitch to YouTube. But I just let it go so far behind on the backlog that I just never I've got to play catch up with it. Right, okay. Thermals, things. Internet bill must hurt. Pfft, that's the band. I'll tell you what. That's the fantastic thing about being in the military, mate. Government pays for my internet. It's fantastic. I will say that's very unique to my living situation because I'm basically the army's renting a house for me. At the moment, it's we basically get told just buy your own internet and we'll reimburse you. So that's what happens. So I've just bought the best possible internet I can, and yeah, I'm just getting reimbursed. So I'm technically paying for it, but then the army's paying me for it. It's pretty damn good. Right, what else was I going to put on here? This is just like a logistics module, so I guess let's plan that out. So life support, logistics. Where it be? Okay, containers? No. Cargo. Maybe cargo? No. I'm looking for the big poofy bastards. Where are they? Utility. Mate, there are some bangers playing on my Spotify. I need to let Spotify go rogue more often, you know. Not like the American military where they flip out when you forget your $25 B. Oh, there's shit things about the British military as well. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Like I said, it is unique to my situation. If I was on barracks right now, weirdly enough, I would have to pay for my own internet. And there's only one provider you can buy from as well. But because they've put me up in civilian housing, it's a bit weird. I don't know. I don't fully get it, but I'm going to absolutely take advantage of it while I can. Right. Where the feck is it? Alright, one sec. Let's just go logistics, right? Logistics. There we go. That's what I wanted. Because then we do this bitch. Is there a bigger version of this? There's got to be, right? In fact, what's our max? Our max crew size is 34, by the way. That's crazy. And that's for ore. No, we don't want ore. We want life support. Thank you. I mean, realistically, we're only probably going to have about a 5-person crew on here. So that's 6 years. That's 6 years of life support. That's good. And then for the ore, we actually have ore on there. So we'll because the ore works for the algae farm, right? How much does the algae farm take? Per second. Because I've got to do some maths here, and, well, if anyone else has seen this channel before, my math sucks. So we're about to see some real special stuff. Okay, let's go for... Where is it? Where is it? It is this. Okay. So the algae farm. Oh, it's the aquaponics module, right? Yeah. 1.15 a day. Okay. So, 1.15 a day. Hello? Come on. There we go. How much has this got in it? 750. So that is what? That's... I want to say 600 days? Am I... No. So 100... Yeah, 100 days would be 115. Times that by 6, that would be 680. No, 690. Wait, 680? 690? 690. So yeah, 690. So basically 600 days, right? So that's a year and a half Kerbal time. So if I was going to make this... again last 6 years. Yeah. I guess we could just leave that there, I suppose. I don't know, man. We don't have to worry about this for a while yet, because this is going to take at least 7 or 8 launchers to get into orbit, I think, and put together. Okay, so we've got solar, we've got science, we've got logistics, we've got power, we've got docking, fuel storage. That was a thing we needed. Fuel storage. Okay, so with this, how are we going to go about this one then? Logistics. So what if we do this? Right, I'm actually going to switch it back to my liked songs. There we go. We just had that, haven't we? This one. Maybe I need to listen to this a bit more, because I swear I have ADHD half the time. Right. What are we going to have here? That's ore. We don't need ore here. You have no power here. None of those are helpful. Wait, we need fertilizer, don't we? Ah, we do. Yes. Okay, right. I'll redesign the logistics side of shit in a minute. I need fuel arm. Because I want a big fuel arm on this. Then again, I don't know. I feel like that's not going to help us, because it's just going to be a big-ass counterweight, right? And also, this is starting to hit quite heavy numbers for the budget. I could do with... They just need, like, a big fuel thing. A big fuel part. Words. Numbers. Like a big storage fuel tank sort of part that you can use. But no. We don't get that. You know what? For now, we could probably just leave this off. Yeah, we could probably just leave this off, and expand when I figure out what the hell I want to put on there. Right? You'd think? That'd be the normal thing to do, wouldn't it? Okay, let's, yeah, this is literally, it's just fuel storage and yeah, fuel storage and logistics that we need on there. So, yeah, let's sort this logistics stuff out. So we slap that on there. We slap these on. Like so. Make it look like a big fluffy boy. Okay, so we need... This is going to be life support. This is also going to be life support. In fact, yeah, that's life support. That's all... like so. Yes. Hello? Right. There we go. It doesn't really matter, because this is going to dock on its own every time. How much does this weigh? So we're on 121 tons at the minute. Holy crap. That's double the weight just on this bit. Good lordy. Okay, so that is... What, that's... 53 tons? Yeah, 53 tons of life support there. Good lord. For 5 crew, it's got 13 years. 13 years of supplies. Christ alive. We don't need that much. Can I have, like, a mixture of ore and fertilizer? Probably not, right? That's insane. We don't need that much. so excessive. I love it. Right. Life supports. Fertilizer. Okay, cool. And you. Ore. Yes. Done. And then we go here for some of this. A little bit of that. Some of this. Okay, nice. Actually makes it a little bit lighter. That's good. Okay, so... That's 1,500. So that is... a long time. I'm not doing the math for that. That's just a long time, alright? We'll leave it there. It's a long time. And what about ore? Not ore, fertilizer. Fertilizer has 7,500. That's a lot of shit. Okay, so... How we do this? It's the hydroponics module, right? Because we want to grow food. So... Hydroponics... Life support, right? Yeah, there we go. Hydroponics... Like so... No, come back! There we go. Greenhouse, fertilizer, 0.18 a day, and we have 7,500 of it. That has a life expectancy of yes. That's how we measure that one. Has a life expectancy of yes. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Live long, yes. Much expiry date. Okay. So the question is, do I put a fuel arm on this? I'm tempted to do... I know what we previously designed this, and I did put like a Canadarm sort of stuff on there, but at the same time, I don't know if I can be arsed designing one. I'll be so for real, guys. It would also serve exactly zero fucking function on here. 459 million cans of beans. Beans mentioned. British moment right there. Beans! Is this a whole station? Yeah. So I'm building the whole station, and I'm going to break it up into different launch parts, basically. But essentially, this bit and this bit are going to be, like, removable and replaceable. Because that is, that's a nuclear power plant. And this is all the logistics, right? All the life support. There we go. Okay. Too heavy. Oh yeah, too heavy, and also it's about as aerodynamic as a fire truck. So yeah, it's got to be broken up into different parts just to be able to launch it without it all disintegrating on ascent, which it still very much has a high chance of doing because I'm the one flying it. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to leave. I didn't mean to do that. I'm going to leave this here. I've done orbital assembly. I've done plenty of orbital assembly before, bud. Hell, we designed our Duna ships via orbital assembly. I've seen you drive. Yeah, fair. You think I'm bad with 2 planes of movement? You just wait till I can move in any direction. Yeah, you know what? For now, that is what we've got, okay? We've got a docking port here that we can expand out into if we need to. We've got a docking port here that we can expand out if we need to. And then we've got the docking arm here, right? I need a name for this. I need a name for this absolute war crime of a station. Is it possible to make a forever sustaining station or outpost with these, like... I think it is, if you have enough Kerbals on it. I think you'd also have to have drills for, like, water and stuff like that. Does the station have a restroom? Yeah, it's called the back door. Goob. I'm not calling it Goob. Come on. Where's the shitter, Ebby? Again, you just hang your ass out the window. Vacuum isn't real, mate. It's a myth. Right. Shit airlock. Exactly. Let's see. What can we call it? What can we call it? It's going to be a spaceport, whatever it's called. So it's going to be the something spaceport. We already we can't call it the Isley spaceport either as well, because firstly, he doesn't watch this channel anymore, and secondly, he's already got a telescope named after him. You just drop a deuce, then close the vents. Close and vent the airlock before it hits the wall. Exactly. Exactly. I don't know what to call it. You know what? For now, we're going to call it the Your Name Here Spaceport. That's what we're calling it. The Your Name Here Spaceport. Until we get a name for it. Because we've got to launch this bitch into orbit anyway, right? Okay, let's go ahead and save. So that is this thing basically complete for now. Okay. Also, this is an absolute tune. So let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. And then this goes like that. And now we're going to go ahead and design a launch stage for this. Luckily, this only weighs 24 tons. So the actual payload itself is light, it's just chonky. So we do that. Okay, I mean, I could stick a Scuff of Dreams underneath it and hope for the best, I guess. We'll see if the Scuff of Dreams can do it first, right? Merge. Because this thing's rated up to 36 tons. We might need to turn this slightly around a little bit. Yeah, let's do that, right? Let's turn this so that we get a bit of aerodynamic flow over those winglets. Like so. This could go very, very wrong. We need some supporting struts for sure. So let's go ahead and place those now. Like that and like that. Come on. Why don't you work? Why don't you work? Answer me! Alright, let's just put you there for now. Let's grab you. Let's go there. And then there? Yeah, there we go. Because we need to support this as best we can. Because this is so ridiculous. Look at it. Oh, it's so dumb. Oh, God. I love it. Right. Okay, so let's go ahead and lower this down. We're gonna try this. I think it should work. It's just not exactly aerodynamically sound. I don't know anymore, man. I just work here. There's no point putting a fairing on this, to be honest, mate. Honestly, the fairing would probably be less aerodynamic than what we've got. Because, well, let's, we'll think about it, right? The fairing would have to come all the way out here and then slap itself over, right? So it's just this big-ass fucking wall. At least here, the airflow can go between and actually over the control winglets. As long as we're slow and gentle in the lower parts of the atmosphere, it's going to be fine, right? Because this thing only weighs 24 tons. The center of weight for it is... Where's the center of weight? Center of weight is about here, right? Still a smooth surface compared to what it is, but it would absolutely just stall any airflow over these winglets. Which is my main concern, because we need controllability in the lower part of the atmosphere. Let me, quickly slap these on, like so. The center of mass on this thing is a bit concerning. There's not a whole lot I can do about that. So, yeah. We're gonna go ahead and give that a go, I think. Firstly, let's get the crew out of there. They can go up on a later mission. Because we need 3 engineers just to get this thing expanded. Plus, I don't even think we've got a fairing that's big enough for this. Payload. Our biggest fairing is 5 meters, right? So, just for the sake of argument, we take this off, we put this here. That would have to go out like that, and then... like that. Like that. That looks awful. That looks so bad. And then let's just... hang on. Nah, bruv. Nah. It ain't happening, Big Chief. It ain't happening. Nah. Well, trust the process, boys. We've got an ad break coming up in like 3 minutes, so I'm gonna look at doing some final touches on here and then delay the launch till after the ad break so that people don't miss. Because obviously that'd be really shit if you just spent like 2 hours building a station and you don't even get to see it launch. I believe, yeah, smooth surface, bro. I'm telling you, this for a start, the way this is launching, it's not great, but it already has a bit of a thing, like a bit of a smoother surface on it anyway. There is no spoon. We need the aerodynamic spoon, boys. That's what we need. I mean, the alternative is basically we redesign the cross-faded booster, because that got lost in the Great Purge of 26. So, we would have to redesign that. But yeah, we'll launch that in a second. What else can I do to this thing? We got solar, we got science. Let's... Yeah. No? Yeah. No. You know what? It doesn't really fucking matter, does it? Zoom in, like so. And we're just gonna go ahead... Slide these in there so the Kerbal Engineer shit works, like so. What else? What else? What else? What's the ScanSat stuff? ScanSat. Let's do that. Because we can do some scans, like the ScanSat missions above Kerbin, right? Right? We'll launch that on the science arm. There's no point putting it on here. That's just asking for problems. I think, yeah, to be fair, we are kinda just good to go. Okay, this is gonna go so badly, but I think we're good to go. Right, yeah, and yeah, they all launch. Okay, cool. Oh wait, this is the Scuffer Dreams Mark 1, right? Yeah, this is the Mark 1. We don't want the Mark 1. The Mark 1 is poopy. We want the Mark 2. Wait, where is the Mark... Oh, don't tell me the Mark 2's gone. Oh, for fuck's sake, have we lost that too? Oh, this be some bullshit. Fuck my life, I've got to redesign that now, have I? Ah. Fuck my life. I mean, it should be alright for this launch, but it's not ideal, right? Why is that? Why is it not? Nah, I gotta redesign this quick. Oh, well, I say redesign. I gotta remake the Scuffer Dreams Mark 2. Fuck, I can't. I've already made the son of a bitch. One sec. We'll do it on the next launch. Someone remind me to redesign the Mark 2 for the next launch when we're setting that up, please. Okay. I think the ads are about to hit. We're gonna go to the pad and then we'll wait out for the ads to finish. I think we're good. So let's just double check I've got no crew in there. Good. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Yeah, okay. Also, one of my favorite songs. Okay, launch. I am worried to see just how wobbly this thing is. Actually, not as wobbly as I thought it was. We do need to do a thing, though. Where is it? There. The hex. Because it's heckin' good. Control from here. Ta-da! Okay, nice. It's a bit irritating that it... Oh, yeah, of course it would have. Oh, well. Wait, actually, can I just control from here? No, nope. No, I cannot. Okay. We got this, boys. We got this. Wait. How do I do? I didn't think this through. God damn it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I've got this. Control from here. There we go. Wait, what's this do? Control. Oh, okay. Never mind. Can I? Hang on, I'm gonna leave this open quickly. And then control from here. And then... Oh, I don't have that. Well, now you tell me. What about you? Control from here? No. Okay. So yeah, it's gotta be this then, I guess. Okay, right. It's fine. We can make it work. We can make it work. Let's close that. Close. Are the ads done? Are the ads over? Did they even start? Am I dead? What's happening here? Let's get rid of these. I hope the ads are finished. I'm trying to think how high we're going to put this up. I'm probably going to aim for around about 100k, I think. Because it's lower, it's higher up than the parking orbits we put stuff in. But it's also low enough that we can make it, basically. Yeah. Probably should have put a little transfer stage in there as well, but whoopsies. Right, let's give it a test launch anyway, right? Go. Oh my god, that is loud. One sec. I can't click on that. Damn it. This is gonna blow up in a second, but, let's do that, and then that. And save. Okay. Yeah, I was focused on the mod, not flying. Revert to launch. That was very loud. I nearly went deaf. Okay. Let's try this again, but this time without the noise-induced hearing loss. Let's just quickly slap that there. Let's go there. Control from here. Go back here. Close. Ta-da. And yeet. And we're just gonna go here. There. Please tell me this is the right way. It is. Haha. Okay. I focused on. I was going for the screenshot. Fuck my life. I went for the screenshot. I was like, "Oh, this would be a good thumbnail." Nope. This is why I can't have nice things. This is why I can't have nice things. I get distracted. Right. Let's try not to suck quite so bad here, because I actually do need to focus up on the launch. Alright. Take 3, but not really, because we're definitely editing over this in the video. That's how you really do it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The editing is creative. Come on. Okay, come on. Come on. Get back, get back, get back, get back, 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 back. Nah. Fuck. It's just not it's not a good balanced payload either. It's not a well-balanced payload. Right, one last attempt, and then we'll have to redesign a launch stage for it, I think. The rubber on the typewriter chips off on my okay, fair. Fairing at least once. No, brother. Well, it depends. Like, we don't need a fairing on this, I'll be honest. It's because the center of mass for the payload is, like, here, right? It's so far above the actual launch stage. The fairing has nothing to do with it. Right, there we go. Okay, control from here. Also, one of my favorite songs. Spotify is cooking tonight. Let me tell you, boys. It is cooking. Okay, right. Let's try this. I'm not going to focus on trying to rotate it. I'm not going to focus on trying to pitch over. I'm just going to keep it pointing where I need it to go. Which is forwards. Come on. Get up there. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. No. It's just balance. I'm getting distracted as well by not having the mods set up properly. Because I was trying to focus on the Kerbal Engineer for a second there as well. I think the biggest problem I'm facing at the moment is because I've got 4 big-ass boosters on the side of this, it's unbalancing, like, the thrust. Yeah, basically, it's just putting too much thrust through it at once. Because for something like this, you need to keep it sort of below 200 to 300 meters per second until you hit that 10K point. Alright, where is my Kerbal Engineer, please? Kerbal Engineer, Kerbal Engineer. There it is. Okay, right. Control bar. Ta-da. Vessel. And... and orbit. Right, there we go. Okay, cool. I could... yeah, you know what? I could have, like, lowered the thrust to weight, actually. Yeah. That's our next attempt. We're gonna lower the thrust to weight on the boosters. Because that's a quick fix, right? That is a quick fix. Let's go for 75%. What's our thrust to weight at the minute? Hello, Kerbal Engineer. Thank you. 2.71. Okay. Why is that thrust to weight going up? What is happening here? That thrust to weight should not be going... stage 1. Yeah, why... I don't even know anymore, man. I have no idea. We'll try this. No worries, medic. Have a good day, mate. Let's go for... yeah, let's go for 70. Let's try that. That should be on all of them. Yep, cool. Alright, we're gonna launch. Alright, let's try and unbork ourselves here. I still think, to be honest, 70% of the thrust is still a lot. Alright. Control from here. There we go. Close. And then let's go for full throttle just quickly, just to see what we can achieve. Okay, better. Better. Okay, I reckon we should be alright here. Come on, stay, stay, stay. Stay. Come on, come on. Okay, once we get past that 20k mark, we should be alright to pitch over. So let's do that now. Let's go. Let's pitch over now. Pitch over, pitch over, pitch over. Alright. I might have balked it again. One sec. Come on. Okay, one sec. We might be okay. We might still be okay. Come on. Stop being so dramatic, please. Okay, one sec. Right, let's go there. Thank you. Okay. That was really stupid, but also kind of funny. Okay, right, let's get where we need to go. I don't think we've got enough fuel in this. This might be we'll have to chalk up to a loss. Wow, to a redesign. Yeah, we need a transit an injection stage, realistically. And also just me to fly like, you know, an actual adult human being and not a toddler. That would also be useful. This is manageable. I know it is manageable. Where do we fall short of? We fall short of that. Alright. Those flips definitely didn't help, so we're going to just quickly give one last attempt. And then if not, I have to redesign the whole launch stage. It is, like I said, it is achievable. It is achievable. Okay, right. Let's see if I can... I can do this. Actually try and sweat this a little bit. There. Okay, right. Let's start trying to tease the prograde over. Come on. Come on. It's kind of working a little bit. Okay, so now we do that. Keep it along its prograde now. Okay, we keep it along its prograde. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ah, I'm overcorrecting. I'm overcorrecting. I'm fighting it. Just let it do its thing. Let it do its thing. Come on. It's at a bit of a really naff angle, but we can work that. We can work that. Alright, clear them. Let it cruise up. Let it cruise up. Alright, we got 2200. We got basically orbital velocity left. Alright, let's go ahead and try and correct this this inclination, shall we? Come on. Just trying to correct the inclination. That's all we need. Come on. Alright, be a bit more aggressive with it, I guess. Come on. Okay, nice. And now we're just going to start pointing ourselves prograde. 1600. We're going to get to orbit. We're going to get to orbit. This is good. Nice. Alright. It's 108. That's fine, because we can circularize a little bit lower if we need to. So let's go ahead. Still not as efficient as I'd like it to be, but this is working. There we go. If we need it at 110 kilometers, we'll have it at 110. That's not a massive issue for me. Ah, fuck it. We'll go 120. 120k. Okay. Come on. Okay. Nice. So now let's let's roll ourselves into position, like so. Okay, just because it looks better that way, right? And all we're waiting for now is just to get round far enough. Okay, okay. There. Let's pitch over. And we get ourselves into orbit. I knew it was doable. I knew it was doable. It was just awkward. It was just very, very awkward to launch. Okay, 120. Close enough. Close enough. Right, okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and fast forward to... Wait, hang on. Yeah, we good, we good. We turn that off just to save the electric. And then we go all the way around. That's right, party time, Lacora. We got it to work. We unscrewed ourselves there. Okay, we do this. And then we're gonna go ahead, stick this on. We're gonna decouple. Like that. Okay, that's fine. We know we're gonna lose comms with that, because there's no robotic part on it. And then we're gonna go ahead. Just move ourselves away from this. Like that. Because now we pitch ourselves over, because we're going to deorbit the booster stage. Like so. Okay, right. And go. And we leave that floating in orbit now. Okay, decent. I'm going to take a sneaky quick load. Not a queaky snick load. That's something else. I don't know. But I can't speak English, it seems. Right. So, sneaky quick save there, sorry. Let's see how we get on. There we go. Right, let's plonk those up. How much battery you got? We got plenty of battery here, so we're gonna let this do its thing. Hopefully. That's why we took the quick save though, right? With any luck, this just lands in the ocean. And I don't have to worry about the nose of this thing dying. Right, we don't need to worry about you. We need to worry about heat, right? So let's get that up. Critical is the engine bell. That makes sense. We are slowing down as much as we need to, though. That's fine. And it looks like we're probably going to come down in the desert. Okay, we don't have control of it anymore. That's fine. Because it's just a plasma heating, but it's aerodynamic enough that it's not an issue. And there we go. We got control of it again. Not even worried, mate. Not even worried. This thing works brilliantly at this point. Okay, so we got a little bit of fuel left in it, but we should be alright. What's the surface looking like? Slope, slope, slope. Doesn't tell us. Landing. Should be fine, I guess. We got a ways to drop anyway. What's our thrust to weight? Nah, I'm not gonna try it. Let's just pop the pop the chutes, shall we? I was tempted to try and land it on the engine bell, because I've done it before, but I've only ever managed it once. So instead, we're just going to land it as it's supposed to be landed. Right, what's our slope now? 2.1 degrees. That's actually really good. That's actually really flat. We can take that, not an issue. We need these launchers to be as cheap as we can, so recoverable launch stages are an absolute must. Okay, here we go. We are still a bit heavy.
50, 40, 30.
We might lose something here. Yeah. Stay, stay, stay. What did we lose off of it? Oh, stay still, you whore. You actual whore. Right, what have we lost? Oh, just a solar panel. Yeah, just a couple of solar panels. Say less. Recover. Time for can of White Claw number 2. That was, honestly, guys, that was probably the hardest launch that we're going to have for this entire build. So this is good. This is good that we've got it now. Okay, nice. Well, that sunset's pretty damn gorgeous, I ain't gonna lie to you. Right. Into... Why can't I? Ah, for feck's sake, it's tweaking out. Right, give me 2 seconds. I gotta save. And then I'm gonna have to load. Because it's tweaked out a little bit. The one downside of running with mods. Okay. Okay, cool. We can go back in now. We're going to launch the docking arm next. I don't want to listen to this. I don't want to listen to this either. Yeah. Hey, welcome in, Casa. How's it going, man? What's up, big dog? Oh, God. I'm not cool enough for that. Right, let's loadeth yon... In fact, let's load the Scuff of Dreams first. Because we need to make the Mark II again, don't we? So let's unbork this design. Lacora is the big... that makes more sense. That's absolutely fine, because I was like, I am not the big dog here. So I could probably... No, I can't. Let's go for... How do I do with the stuff? Let's put you... there, I guess? Lacora's just confused by that. I'm assuming he didn't know he was the big dog either. I love it. I highly rate that, actually. Why are you the way that you are? Ah, that's why. 'Cause I'm stupid. Okay, so they go there. And then I kind of want to keep these here. I'll be real. Right, these on the other hand, I guess, yeah, they can go where the legs go, because the legs be going down here in a minute, ain't they? So that's fine. So yeah, you go there. You, hello, you go there, like so. Have you thought about not being a dick your entire life? There we go. The correct answer would have been what's good. I'll tell you what, I always struggle to tell you and you two apart, Casa and Locora, because you both have the exact same shade of purple as your usernames. And the exact same, like, pre-name thing, the little September thing. I get heckin' bamboozled quite a lot. Right, let's move you here. Let's go for this. I mean, this is just an absolute bop of a song all round, right? Loving it, mate. Loving it. Where it be? There it be. No? Yes? No? Yes. Ta-da. So we do that. And then we do this. Right? Wait. Yeah.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Oh, God. Okay, guys, welcome to Skyrim. We're gonna play in the Stormcloak playthrough today. Oh God, I love that. I love that redeem. It's great. I don't know why I didn't have it on the channel sooner. Right. Let's go for aerodynamics. We need a little nose cone, like that, and then we do this. A little bit of this, and then wait. Yeah. Okay. Nice. And then I can probably just move this. Can I just... I can. Haha. Okay. Watch me. Watch me go. Watch me go. Oh, wait. Let's just do that. And then... No. There we go. That didn't do anything! Judge! I guess... Then we do this, and this, and this. Ta-da! And then we just ever so slightly move it out and in again. Ta-da! Okay, nailed it. Okay, right, so then now we can resave this again as the Mark II until it somehow just gets purged from my save file next time. Okay, right. So we got that. That's fine. Wait, and this is... Yeah, it's all gone from there. That's good. Okay, so now we reload the station. Where is it? Oh, it's because it's got an asterisk in front of it, right? Yeah, there it is. Load. Okay, so we've got the toughest part of the launch done. We've got the toughest part of the launch done. So now it's just a case of getting this, the peripheral shit done, right? So let's just quickly reroute from this to this. Thank you. We pull that away. And then we go, ka-chow. Wait, there we go. Haha. How much does this weigh? 12 tons. Sold. Say less, fam. Don't save. And we want the Scarf of Dreams to be here. Merge, like so. We need one of these, please. Wait. One of these, please. Thank you. Ta-da. Ta-da. And you know what? We're gonna stick a Yeetus Space Tug on there as well. Yeah. Right, okay. Don't save. Get one of these bitches on there and merge like so. Why are you the way that you are? Fuck's sake, I hate when it does that. Can I? No, still does that. Fuck off, man. I hate when it does this shit. It just throws everything away. Like, get a grip. Okay, fine. I'm making my own space tug then. With blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the space tug. Screw the whole thing. Yes, so what I need is, No!
Don't let your kids... What's it?
God damn it. Don't you censor my stream, Casa. I need to... I barely get any viewers as it is. Let me be who I am! Right, so yeah, I need to create a space tug, right? So... one of these bishes. Payload, service bay... Service bay, service bay, service bay... Where the hell's the service bay? Ah, here it is. No, wrong one. There we go. Open sesame! Alright, move you out of the way. Come on. Stop being such an attention whore, booster. We'll get to you in a bit. Right. Pods, we want one of... that's 1,400, where's the little square bitch? There's the little square bitch. 400 and it gives me everything I need. Say less. Mate, Spotify is absolutely earning its money today. There's some times where I'm like, why the hell do I pay for a subscription? And then there's nights like this where I'm like, you know what? I get it. Get one of these, and one of these, and then a little of this. No, not that one. That's a bit too chonkers. One of them. Yeah, one of them. A little bit of that. Yeah, no, that's fine. And then... we're gonna go ahead... close you. And... let's go for... some of this. How big are these? Yeah, they're pretty decent. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that. Okay, and now we need some monopropellant. Some of this. No. Some of this. No. What about this? Yeah, that's what we needed. Okay. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Hello. And then we need some... wait, how much prop does this? 750. That's enough. We're only using it to build this thing in orbit, right? So power... couple of them, right? Just like that. Nice and easy. Okay, cool. We need antennas, though. That is a thing that we do need. Again, the bold thing about this being...
Mr. White!
Yeah, science!
Yes, science!
I love science. Yeah, we gon' stick this here. Because we need some antennas just for it to communicate. But the thing is, because it's in low Kerbin orbit, we don't need to worry too much about the range on it. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's a thing that we need. I'll take one of you, please. Thank you. Okay. Again, we're probably going to need to strut our stuff a little bit on this. Especially because the base of the rocket is buried in the feckin' floor at the minute. Here we go. I don't want to listen to this. This is good. Bit of classic Tiesto. You can't go wrong with that. No siree. That's right. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's what we wanted. We are going to go ahead and we're going to switch this to 2 boosters for now. Yeah, we're going to switch that to 2 boosters. Because, well, I don't think we need more than that. How much is that? Fuck it. Live life on the edge. What's it gonna do? Sue me? Let me do this. And a little bit of this. I like to imagine this is what goes through Jeb's, this song is what goes through Jeb's mind every time I tell him he's on a launch. When he looks at the absolute war crime of a rocket that I've built for him to try and fly. Okay, so we need the struts. Now we need the launch clamps. Give them the clamps! There we go. No, no, no. There we go. Yeah! Look at me go! Ah! Oh, don't look at me go! Shield your eyes, children! Okay, there we go. Now you can look at me go again. Ta-da! Okay, that didn't happen. Right, it's gonna be a bit unaerodynamic, but at the same time, this is such a stupid launch profile, man. I love it. Oh, it's great. Okay, launch clamps go. Fires, fires. That pops off after a while. Go! Okay. This one's gonna be a little bit weird to launch just because of the length of the payload rather than anything else. There's the there it is. That's actually kind of in a good position for us. Okay. Let's go. Wait, there we go. Okay, this is gonna be really dumb. But that's what we're here for, right? Yeet! Ah, I got a fucking moth in my room trying to fly into my face. I'm not that kind of girl. Come on. Stay... Okay, right. We need to keep you pointing the right way now, because, we have passed the point of no return. Nuts, 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 nuts. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! No, no. We're pitching over too much. We're pitching over. That's gonna rip apart. How did the docking arm stay in one piece? Hello? I call bullshit. I call shenanigans. I call heresy. Done that now. It was Bill. Fuck's sake, Bill. You're not even on the rocket and you still fucked it up. That's it. No snacks for Bill. He's getting sent to the timeout corner of the rocket. Right, let's just keep this pointing up. Let's see if we can achieve that at the very least. No, we can't. Hello? Okay, again, it's just because this payload is so fucking low. I didn't mean to go that way! This payload is so fucking chunky. Because that is too big to launch in anything else as well, which is the issue here. This is the issue we be facing. Huh. I'm gonna do something a little bit dumb here, one sec. I just want to have a look at the rest of this stuff. That is not... Okay. Let's go for this. Nah, it's not gonna fit, is it? Damn it. I think the Mark III is pretty good for launching, like, 2.5 meter payloads. But anything bigger and it just fucking dies. Could you just do what I ask of you? Oh, fuck you and your mother. Alright, I guess we can't do that. This song as well was like the anthem of my deployment last year. It was great. Just in the sunlight. Yeah, well, just in like the summer, like, sunlight. It was great. Just driving along with this blasting on the radio in the vehicle. Yeah, I guess this is what our life is now, right? Because otherwise, I would have. Yeah, let's launch. Let's figure this out. We can get this. We can get this right. The thing is, it's not the weight of these payloads that's the problem. It's the shape. Alright. Aggressive pitch over. We're doing an aggressive pitch over here. And then we follow that. And then we speed this up as fast as we can. And we watch it disintegrate, because this is definitely not how you launch a good rocket. It's weirdly pulling down. Like, not down towards the ground, but like on the nav ball down. I don't know why I did this. This is like the worst thing I could have done, given the situation that we're in. Exhibit A. I don't want to listen to this. I don't want to listen to this. I don't want to listen to this. Yeah, we'll listen to this. Alright, revert to launch. Let's try not launch it like a complete invalid. Let's maybe use some sort of brain cells. I'm sure I've got some somewhere. But yeah, I might have to do a bit of digging to find it. I might have left it in orbit, actually, with the last stage. Alright. Let's, take this nice and gentle. Again, I've left the boosters at, like, 100%, though. That's another problem that we're having. Let's just keep going. Prograde, please. Why is it? I don't understand why it's consistently pulling down. It's consistently nose downing. Something's fucking weird, man. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, you know what? We're switching this to 2. There. And let's see if that fixes anything. That's a good thing about this, like, this booster is it is fairly modular. We can just do whatever the hell we need to make it work. I just don't know why it's pitching down. It's weird. It's like consistently pitching down from prograde. But this arm should be completely, like, symmetrical. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Much nicer. Okay. Might be alright here. Come on. Let's let it do its own thing now. I will in a minute, Lacora. Come on. There we go. Okay, we're supersonic, but we are also... Nah, we are losing... We're losing it, we're losing it, we're losing it, we're losing it, we're losing it. Fuck's sake! Again, it pitched down. Alright, I'll have a drink, but it's going to be a drink of White Claw, Lacora. It's got water in it. It's basically water. In fact, I think the first ingredient it's in it... Yeah, the first ingredient in it is water. Don't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad. Dudes like me when streaming. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's the only way I can get... It's the only way I can justify how I fly these spacecraft, to be fair. Let's just keep her pointing straight up, right? Come on. Alright, the gimbaling is kind of helping us a little bit here, but it's just being so problematic. Fuck off, man. Actually, fuck off. Alright. I'm gonna have to design some form of fucking launch stage for this, because it's just too long. I can't launch it from the bottom. I'm gonna have to launch it from, like, the sides. Okay. Let's think. Let's think. Let's go with... What do I go with here? One of these bitches. Where are you? There you are. There, right. Okay, get rid of these. Hello, get back. Okay, we do that. We do this. We do this. Piastri almost didn't make it to Q2. LOL! Comedy. Right, so we do this. And then... Where are you? There you are. 5-way. We want that. Thank you! And, okay, I guess we do this. Yes. Okay. Okay, wait. No. We are going to instead do this. do this, and then some of this, like this, some of this. Cool. Like this. Bit of this. Oh, this is awful. How did I do it last time? Again, we had this already made, by the way. But then when I switched to a new computer, it all just died. Alright, yeah, no, let's do that first. Do this. Hello? There we go. Okay, and then up. Get uppies, like so. Okay, engine plate. Engine plate. Get one of them. 2.5 meters, like so. Wait, what? Hello? There we go. Let's go for some of this. Okay, engines. So we gon' put, not that, because that's a big boy. We don't need that. What can we put on here? What engine can we put on here? Not you, because you're teeny tiny. Oh my god. Nah. That's silly. Let's go for... What's this do? Nope, not you. What about you? What about the Bobcat? No. Not the swivel. Where's the Terrier? Not the Terrier. What's it called? The Poodle? I don't know. We don't want mainsails, or we don't need mainsails. Let's get skiffs on there. Good lord, right. Thrust to weight ratio, actually not that heavy. Okay, maybe we do need the mainsails. Every stream this song comes on, and it's a great song, but not the one right now. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that, because I can control this, right? So let's go ahead. Go on this again. Like so. Aerodynamics. We need... where is it? Where is it? Okay, for realsies, where is it? There? Yeah. Okay, nice. And we want structural. Get some of this on to there, like that. And then get a little bit of this on here to this, like so. Okay. So now we go ahead. We do this. Like that. And then a bit this. No, not the micro landing strut. This is not a micro thing. Wait, why have I got... okay. LTR2 versus... I don't know what that does. Screw it, just put the normal stock part on. Come back! Come back! We do this. We do a little bit of... No, not a bit of that. There a little bit of this. Yeah, look at me go. Sometimes my genius is scary. Actually, you know what? We don't need one of them. That's a little bit too much. Let me do that instead. like that, and then where are you? There you are, like that. All right, because then that still goes. That doesn't even go below the bell, does it? Okay. We done goofed. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's fine, right? That's fine. Because we can feather the throttle. In fact, never mind. Get out of here. That's an M. That's an M. An M is better, right? No, an M doesn't do shit. Let's go for the L then, shall we? That's like 2/3 landing leg now. Hello? What is happening here? What are we doing? What are we doing? Right. Can I move the M to a place where it is like basically? No. No, I cannot. Okay, let's slide that down a little bit. Scooch it on down. Why would you move it to the side? Hello? I hate this, like, the snap thing where it, like, just slides it along a little bit for some weird reason. There. That looks kind of what you'd expect it to do. And then start retracted. What does this do? Ooh. Fun. Let's go for this, because of the little orange notes on the engine as well. Start retracted. I like this. I like this already. This is good. Right, aerodynamics. Okay, so we want just something nice and simple. Delta Advanced Winglet. Can I put them on there? No, I can't. Well, that's stupid. Also, why are you upside down, please? Hello? You shouldn't have been upside down. Maybe that was why I was having some problems with it. Ooh, hello. This kind of works. Does it? I don't know anymore. I don't know. I need an adult. This way. Yeah, look at me go. Ta-da? Yeah, we go ta-da. We go ta-da. And then bit of this, and a bit of this. Wait, and then a little bit of this. Yeah, nailed it. Okay, and then you go there, like that, and then you go there. Well, oh Christ, there we go. You go like that. Oh wait, yeah, that's the thing I gotta do. There we go. Yes, no, maybe. Wait, why am I doing? Yeah, why was I doing it that way? That makes no sense. There, okay. How much leg have we got to play with? Not a whole lot. Let's go there. Let's go there. Let's go there. Ta-da! Look at me go! Aren't I smart? And then I don't know what to do with these. I'll be so real. I mean, to be honest, we don't really need to worry too much about it because, you know, we got a lot of gimbling in those mainsails, right? A lot of gimbling. But we'll do that just for the sleek look. Okay. So we got that. That's good. What else do we need? We need a lot, and I mean a lot of parachutes on this bitch. So we do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. And then do this. And then pray to Jeebus. That is enough. It probably isn't though. Oh, let's be real. I want to try. Oh god. Oh god. Yes. No. Oh, you absolute hewer. Why would you do that? Stay there, you bitch. Right. Okay. And then we need air brakes, right? Air brakes for braking through the air. I mean, we got the rockets. We should have enough fuel left over to still crack on with it. Break. Some of them, please. Por favor. There we go. And then we get some of these on the go. And we need those this way. We do that there. That there. That there. And then... Can we do a little bit of that there, maybe? With a little bit of that there, maybe? Is that dumb? I feel like that's dumb. Let's not do that. That does look dumb. Ultimately, it doesn't really matter, I guess. Because... the straight up just rocket power is going to sort that out. There we go. Yeah, good enough, good enough. Okay, nice. So this is just its own little bespoke launcher that we're just making pretty much solely for this launch. The rest of them should be able to launch a lot better because they're stubbier. Right, clamps. Clamps. I guess... here, and then... oh, wait, no, we can't do that, because they'll slap into each other. Because they stupid. Oh, no! These landing legs are great, but they're also really fucking bad, because they get in the way. Where the fuck are you going? Hello? Like that, maybe? Something doesn't seem quite right, but we're going to go and hope for the best. Yeah, you will fire, we want these parachutes. What are these parachutes doing? Hello? I don't know, I guess you go there. Screw it. They should all go here. Let me just double check I've not left any parachutes on the, lower part. Spotify's earning its money. Yeah, we good, we coolin'. Okay, so let's go and launch. Please, dear baby Jeebus, work. What's happened here is we've moved the center of thrust way, way close to the center of mass now, right? So... with the good old Ebby logic, this should make the entire payload more stable. Which might impact your steering, yes. However, I do have 4 big as fuck engines on the bottom of it, which all offer gimbaling. So the gimbaling alone should be able to direct where we go with this bitch. Because the payload itself is only 12 tons. Like, literally only 12 tons. Okay. 3, 2, 1, yeet. And the good thing is, because it's all just liquid fuel engines, I can control the acceleration. Yeah, you know, it's just rocket science. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it behaves very, very nicely. I do gotta say, it do be behaving rather nicely. We'll set the rendezvous up in a bit. Let's just focus on keeping this thing stable. Again, it's pulling to one side, and I don't know why. Ah, a bit more Cruella. Nice. Come on. Stop being such a diva and just fly. It's very draggy, though. Whoa, hello. Okay. Oh god, we are... I was not paying attention to the apoapsis. We are going up. Our projected altitude is going to be yes. I forgot to put solar panels on this. Dang. In fact, we got solar panels here. Oh, this thing has no problem rotating. Hell yeah. Let's go. Okay. And we're going to go ahead and get ourselves into some sort of orbit. We're just focusing on getting the periapsis to 100,000. 120,000. I mean, this thing's accelerating with like 5 Gs. Reckless. There we go. Right, cool. Okay, so I have 700 meters per second in this launch stage to do what I gotta do. So let's where are we? That's where the target is, right? No, that's where the target is. So it's gonna overtake us because we were a bit dumb. But that's fine. That's fine. Let's go ahead, add this maneuver. We're going to go ahead and perform the plane change while also hitting the brakes a little bit, okay? And then that's going to help us. Come on. There we go. Right, the ascending node's starting to move. That's good. And then, oh, here we go. Yeah. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Nice. And that is good because that's right next to where the daylight side starts. So we can focus on docking at the daylight side. Okay. Let me cook. Reckless. All right. And we just kind of gotta hope that we've got enough electric charge. I think we do. All right, physics time warp, be the one. Okay, nice, nice, nice. What's our... Yeah, we got loads of power. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, so we need to... 5 seconds. Realistically, probably 10. Dun, 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 dun. This'll do, right. There we go. Okay, 2 kilometers. Yeah, alright, good. We're as good as we're gonna get. So what I'm gonna do now is quick save. And we're gonna go ahead, decouple this. Send it back home. Okay, nice. Let's go ahead and turn. Hit the brakes. Okay, nice. Okay, cool. So now, we let this thing cruise on down. Hit the brakes. And in theory, the air brakes should help us maintain our attitude here. Which it looks like it is. A little bit wonkily, but it is still doing it. Okay. It's actually not the worst thing, though, that it's a little bit wonky. It spreads the heat out, right? Come on. Make it through. This is a very expensive launch. It's going to be a very expensive mistake if it all goes wrong. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. We just got to wait for control to come back, which should happen once this plasma... There you go. As soon as this plasma disappeared. Okay, right. So, surface... It's not going to give us our slope just yet. Let's go ahead. Oh god, that's mountains. That's mountains. $18 degrees. Crap. Alright, well, we gotta hope for the best, right? Oh, and there's clouds as well. This is not good. Jesus. We might get away with this. Might. 20 degrees is nuts for a tilt, though.
500.
Landing. There we go. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We can do this. Best way to do this is probably... I can't turn. Damn, alright.
100.
Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go.
40. 30. 20.
Stay, 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 stay! Fuck! Oh, come on! Ah, I'm calling bullshit on that. What?! It touched down, like, so gently. I thought, okay, yeah, we've lost a couple of air brakes. We lost a fin. Nah, man. It just melted. That'd be some bullshit. Alright, I'm gonna have to, like, try and aim this, then. If we fuck it up this time, we'll take our lumps, right? Wait, what? Oh, crap. I know what I did wrong. I went for the wrong docking port. I need to leave the space tug on the bottom of it, because it's the one with the... with the... What do you call it? The, nuts. The probe in it. Right? So that's how we keep control of the docking arm. Oh, hello. Might have got a little bit too close for comfort there. Okay, right, yep, so we need you on dock. There we go. Okay, nice. Come on. What kind of stuff is this? Apparently I've liked it, but I don't remember liking this song. Alright. Let's try this again. Okay. Got a bit of a nicer approach this time. We should miss those mountains. Alright, landing. Water. That's what we want. Water's fantastic. Let's do that. Shores, deserts. Okay. Okay. We're staying at water. If it is water, that's fantastic. Okay, we've lost control. We should regain it in a minute. Shores, deserts. Oh, you guys can't even see this, can you? There we go. Move my fat head out of the way. Okay, highlands. Okay, let's... There we go. Let's hit the brakes. As soon as we can, we're deploying the parachutes. Because that's flat land below us. Okay, nice. Take 2 seems to have been a lot better. A lot more forgiving. It's almost like if you pay attention to where you're trying to land something, it works. Oh, I still had 4 more parachutes to go. Okay, nice. Yeah, we good. We coolin', we coolin'. The slope is 4.2 degrees on this one. So we shouldn't struggle at all. Okay, let's go. Yeah, no dramas. No dramas at all. Okay. Last 100 meters. We're gonna switch the engines on. Try and cushion the blow.
50, 40, 30, 20.
Gentle as you like. Gentle as you like. I'm actually quite proud of that one. That was nice and relaxed. All right, let's recover this. Yeah, that one went all right, I think. That's what happens when you get a second attempt at something, right? When you cheese your way through it. Oh, dear. Someone let me know when the ad break hits in a minute, because I think we've got one coming up in like 2 minutes. They're like every half hour. Just so I'm going to take a bathroom break at the same time. How much money do we get back from that? 83,000 funds. Nice. Nice. I don't know why I have to recover these debris parts these days. It used to just auto-recover, but now it's not. Okay, right. Let's go back into the... fuck's sake. I don't know why it's making me do this as well. Right, let's save again. Yes. I love the fact that this is playing right now. That's great. Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. Oh, Shrek is love. Shrek is life. Finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. I need like a Shrek toggle or a Shrek emote or something, man. The backseat. If you don't go. Da 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 da. You're an all-star. Get your show on. Na 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 na. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Why on earth is... I don't know why OBS was flashing at me for a second there, but it was OBS was tweaking. Hello, game. Can I play, please? Thank you. Okay, right. So let's go ahead, pop these solar panels. Da 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 da. Okay, so I spare some change for gas away from this place. What a concept. I could use a little train myself. Fuck, I forgot the words! Don't judge me! You start coming and they don't stop coming. See to watch to see what's one mistake in the backseat. Don't go. You never son if you don't blow. I need this one, right? Yeah. Hey now, you're an all-star. And all that glitters is gold. The mold. I think I see it. I see it, guys. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's just like that little white spot there, but it's the distant object enhancement coming in a little bit clutch there. I'll tell you what, though. The ads have started, so I'm going to go ahead and take a quick bathroom break. And then I'm also going to tee up the song of the week for the next one, because why the hell not, right? So, yeah. You guys enjoy the song of the week. I'm going to go and pee, and then I'll be back in a minute. I'm back, bitches! Alright. Turn that back down again. Let's continue on. I don't know if the ads are finished yet, but we're going on anyway. Sucks to suck. Right. Where be it? There be it. So let's stick that on. Let's go. I don't know how far we are away from this, because the UI has changed. Rendezvous, that's what we need, right? It is an awesome song. It's an absolute bop. Down, 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 and it doesn't bother me. We need this, right? 20 meters per second. I am indeed. Wait, no. You know what? Let's just cancel our relative out. That's going to be the best way of doing this. Wait, no. I'm doing this wrong. I for a second there, completely forgot how to do orbital maneuvering. Okay. There we go. Right, now we do this. You're moving at like 90... That's 90 kilometers an hour relative to the station, though. Down, 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 but it doesn't bother me. And I need to make sure that we've got... Yeah, we've got loads of monoprop. I'm not worried, you're worried. Down, down, but it doesn't bother me. Alright, so we kill this out. On the one hand, yes. On the other hand, you've got to consider the speeds of the ISS. Yeah, that's like at 8 kilometers a second or something daft like that, isn't it? Thing is, obviously, I'm not using like realistic solar system. So several times a day, yeah. I'm not using really RSS. I'm using stock like distances. So you got to remember, like with the size of Kerbin in stock KSP, you only need to go about 2,300 meters per second. So it's about a quarter of the speed that you do to get into orbit of Earth. So that's why KSP is, like, quite easy compared to the rest of it. Right, where are we now? Still, Bum, 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 bum. Okay, that's not working, so let's do this. No, we want to do that right there. Ta-da, and then ta-da. Ah, come on. It's because we've only got one fucking... There. It's a paradise. Okay, that'll do. I'll tell you what, Casa, Spotify has been on the mark today. It has cooked. Oh Christ, we're going. I was not paying attention. I took a drink and it's gone. Where'd it go? Where is it? There it is. Come back. Come back here and love me. Earth moves at like 1670 kilometers per hour around its axis. Yeah, I think, yeah, that sounds about right to me, so I'm inclined to believe you. Okay, right. There. Okay, so we have done this. Yeah, we've come to a stop. We still have enough Delta V in the thing. Where are we putting this bitch? I forget. Crap. Wait. Ah, we're putting it here. Set. Wait, can I wanna set. Hello? That is correct, yeah. Okay, so what I need to do now is undock. Okay, hello? Ah, there we go. Right, cool. Okay, so we gotta do some stuff and some things. We gotta get some shenanigans on the go. Like even our fastest cars riding along the edge of the Earth at top speed have had any chance of chasing the sun. Fair. There, okay. We gotta go the other side of this. There is logic here. I promise. Okay, so what we're gonna do is control from here. Set as target. Ah! Come back. There we go. Ta-da. And then... Okay, and then... Like so. Which way is this? No, not that way. Not that way. This way. It's odd to think about, like, the speed of sound is slower than this big Bessie of a ball. Yeah. Okay, right, nice. Okay, let's quickly just maneuver ourselves in position. There we go. Right, cool. And then forwards. Turn the SAS off. Let the magnets do their work. Ta-da! Now, Kith. Right. So now we want to control from here. There is logic in what I'm doing, guys, because remember, this docking port isn't the same as this one, alright? We want the bigger docking ports closer to the station so that when the bigger ships dock with it, it adds less wobble. All about the old weight distribution. And then, why can't I... Maybe I'm not close enough to it, I guess? Let's go forwards. Fuck it. Live life on the edge, right? Oh, okay. Hello. What's the speed of sound again? It's like 1200 kph or something. It's like 300 meters a second or something like that, I reckon. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Bum ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, right. We're close enough now, right? Okay, so this is what we got to do. Set as target. There we go. Okay, nice. Bum 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 bum. It gets even more nutscasser when you think about it. Like, obviously, yes, the Earth is spinning around at that speed, but it is also traveling around the sun even faster, which in turn, the sun is also traveling around the center of the galaxy. Like, what was it? The dinosaurs, technically speaking, lived on the opposite end of the galaxy to what we did. Stop! Thank you. Okay, so we got to go... Where do we got to go? I see where we got to go. Okay, right. Let's see what we can do. This way? Yes. Again, this is a very, like, one-sided payload, so, it's a bit difficult to, come across. Thumbnail harvesting! Thumbnails. Give me the thumbnails. How do I do this? Like this. Haha. Ta-da! Thumbnail. Getting so content coded now. Right. Let's figure this out. Let's go this way, please. This way, please. Okay, so now I got to play around with this a little bit, figure out what direction does what. I need to go this way, yeah. I'm gonna lose sunlight soon. I gotta move. That is good enough. Okay, and then let's do that, like so. And then do this. Good. Okay, okay, okay. We're cooking. Let's pull her on back. And we need to now cancel out, like so. Which way? So we gotta go this way. Yes. Haha. Okay. Come on. Ah, feck. We just lost sunlight. Right when I'm about to try and dock this thing. Ah, nuts. Okay. Lights. Does that do anything? Of course it doesn't. Okay. Crap. Where are we? Where are we? Ah, crap. Come on. Where are we in relation? Ah, I can't see shit, man. Okay, okay, so I need to go this way? Am I going the right way? No. One sec. Ah, this is so tough, man. Crap. I don't even know where the prograde is, which is another problem I've got going on. Okay, we're moving back in line. This is good. Okay, we'll just let it drift. It's going to take plenty of time. There it is. Okay, so we need to scooch on away anyway. Okay. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. This is so nuts. I don't know. Ah, there we go. Okay. Be free. Come south of the border with me. Border with me. Alright, I hope we're kind of drifting where we need to go. I know it's like... This is Black Screen Simulator 2026 for you guys, and I apologize. We are kind of going where we need to go. Okay, RCS. I thought I had it. I thought I had it. Okay. Where are we? Where are we? Ah, fuck's sake. Right, come on. Okay, come on. Right, here we go. Just... Ah, okay. You, and then you... Ah, we're nearly a meter a second. You know what, I'm just... I don't want to wait... Oh, good lord, hello? There, okay, right. Where is it? Okay, so that's fine. So we got this, that's good. And then... Come on. Point this way, please. Oh, yeah, there you are. Okay. Okay, let's go. Come on, let's go, let's go. How badly are we aligned with this? Pretty badly. Well, please tell me we're near to... Where are we on the map? Could not be further from the sun if we tried. I don't like doing this at night. It is so much more difficult than it needs to be. Come on, there we go. Okay. How do I do this? I need to go up, right? So... Okay, we need to go this way now. Okay, we're moving exactly the way we need to go. Come on. Keep going. Keep going, you bitch! Come on. Okay, right, here we go. We should be okay. Let's turn SAS off. Come on. Give it a smooch. Give it a smooch. Oh, you absolute whore. Just go. Do the thing. Oh, you're an actual virgin. I don't remember a time in my life where I wasn't trying to dock these spacecraft. I'm fairly certain this is what purgatory is. I am being punished for my hubris. Okay. Just point where I want you to point. You bish. Okay, either way. There we go. Okay, nice. Okay, right. Okay, we are making another approach. We have daylight on our side. God damn, this is so much more of a ball ache than it needed to be. Come on. You're so nearly there. Just do it. Come on. Come on. It's there. It's there. It's there. Fucking finally. Oh my god, that was emotional. Oh, and it's like brilliantly lined up as well. That's what we need. Okay, we leave that there for now. Good lord. Oh, that was emotional. That was emotional. Right. Christ alive. We are about to... Wow, we're no longer about to dock ports, Casa. We got it. We fucking got it. Ah, a bit of Linkin Park. I know a lot of people don't like to see, or seem to not like the new Linkin Park with the new female lead singer. I think she fucking kills it. I think she absolutely fucking kills it. I'm a fan. A massive fan. And you gotta remember, I'm a millennial, right? Like, Linkin Park was my childhood. And I think she has absolutely knocked it out the park. Oh, you're seeing her live next month? I'm jealous, dude. I really want to see these guys live. I never got to see Linkin Park live when Chester was part of the band, and I'm gutted that I never got to. But I really want to see these guys live. The emptiness machine. Because the thing is, right, she sounds similar. She has a similar sound to Chester without stepping on his toes. It's a similar sound, but it's her own sound. I keep on lying too. I keep on lying too. It's got the same heart, but it's more. Yeah, it's. Well, the thing is, she can still like shout as much as Chester could. It's just that, like I said, it's just she's got her own vibe. I don't listen to her and think I'm listening to Chester. But at the same time, it's very much in keeping with how Linkin Park should be sounding. And that's the thing, right? Like, it's... Yeah. They very much have their own sound. I only wanted to be part of something. I only wanted to be part of... something I only wanted to be part of. Yes. Okay. So we're gonna stick this thing on next. We're gonna get rid of this. Okay, so now we need to... Don't know why I'm hoping... So fucking yay. The emptiness machine. The emptiness machine. The emptiness machine. Oh. Okay, cool. I could probably put this in a fairing, actually. I probably could get away with that. Yeah, I don't want to listen to this. It's not the Final Space version. Also, Final Space, absolutely gutted that's not on Netflix anymore. That was a great series. I loved it. Okay. Coupling. No. I don't want to listen to this either. Ah, tune. Bit of Chasing Status. Oh, by the way, for anyone that's interested, the lineup for the Silverstone festivals has been announced, and David Guetta is going to be doing the opening act. So your boy's going to see David Guetta on the Thursday night at Silverstone, and I cannot wait, because I'm hoping it's going to be the same sort of vibe as when we had Calvin Harris do it in 2023. That was my first time at Silverstone, and honestly, he just made the entire week. It was so good. Okay, right. Let's go for a little bit of you. Uh, 1.25 meters. Yes. Okay, right. We get this. We get the electrochemicals. No. In fact, nah, you know what? We're gonna go for the 2.5 meter again. Just for the weight to the thing. Where are they? Hello? Oh, that's coupling, that's why. I'm an idiot. There we go. Ta-da! Okay. So we open you up. Open. And, get some of this. A little of that. Right. Little of this. Little of that. Fuel tanks. Monoprop. No. Monoprop. And then power. We do some of this. A little bit of that. We need the thingy majigger. Where is it? There it is. There it is. Ta-da. Okay, cool. Ta-da. Close. Oh, wait, no, we still need that. Do command and control. We get these sons of bitches on again. Where it be? There it be. Ta-da! Na, 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 na. Where is the center of mass for this, please? Not horrifically far ahead. Okay, well, we can live with that. Dun, dun, na, na, na. Na, na, na. Okay, coupling. I'm gonna go ahead and have another 2.5 decoupler on that, and then we're gonna go ahead. Oh, actually, payload. Is it payload? Yeah, it doesn't really matter, does it? Payload, because we've designed it to be bottom landable. So we do this. Yes. And then yes. No. Okay. Hello? There we go. Na 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 na. Hello? Thank you, ya bish. Okay. Payload weight, 36 tons. That is right at the edge of what is possible for the, Scuff of Dreams. But we should be okay. We should be okay. It's gonna be a bit more difficult to maneuver this around, I think, with this. But if we launch it well, we should be fine. Okay, Scuff of Dreams Mark II. Let's go, baby! Merge. And, yeah, okay, nice. We'll stick the, clamps on and we're good to go. Dun 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 dun. Ha ha! I'm sometimes clever. Right, let's secure this in place with some struts. I'll tell you what, I can physically feel it. My brain ain't braining as fast as it normally is. Let's go for that, just to keep it steady. I don't know why, but I'm taking a lot more pauses than I normally do. Okay, let's go ahead and launch. Da -da 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 -da. Wait, what? Hello? Yes? Yes. Launch. Oh, crap, I didn't take the crew out. Ruh-roh, Raggy. I gotta do that before we crack on. Please don't have any crew in it. I would very much prefer if you don't have any crew. Would make my life very, very, very easy. Load, you son of a bitch! Bum, 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 bum. Da, da, da. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, good, there's no crew. Ta-da! Oh yeah, it's upside down. I was like, why? What? What is going on here, please? But yeah, no, that does add up. The math be mathin'. Hello? Ah, crap. Okay, we'll just do this. Nighttime launch then, guys. Because I don't budget my time well. Because of who I am as a person. There we go. Okay, and then we go ahead and close this. Where is the station? Over there. Okay. Set as target. Thank you. And let's... I guess, actually, we could just wait for it to come around, right? We may as well. Okay, what's our inclination? A degree. Noted. Okay, boys. TZ. Let's go. Yeet. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Okay, let's stay. Fuck. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah! Why are these so difficult to launch? I've not had this problem in a long time, guys. I've not had this problem in a long time. That should have been fine to launch. KSP is throwing some absolute shenanigans my way right now. Absolute shenanigans. Right, well. You know what fixes shenanigans? A fresh beer. Hell yeah. If the rocket don't fly straight, I'm gonna drink till it looks like it does. Ah! Ah! Okay, there we go. Sorry. That went a bit squiffy there, because I had to do some stuff behind the scenes. Okay. Let's do this. And hello. Thank you. Right. Oh yeah, we're waiting for this bitch to get around, aren't we? Set as target. Come on. Whee! Okay, nice. Alright. Yeet. Let's just get through this atmosphere. Why is it pulling this way? Okay, come on, come on, come on. There we go, right. Okay, we're getting through the atmosphere now. Should be alright. Get the boosters away. And there we go. Nice. Alright, that actually went fairly well. Okay, let's go ahead, fast forward until we're out of the atmosphere. And we'll pop the hood. I'm hoping we see the sun appear over the horizon soon. Or slap that, and this does already have its own solar panels, so we're going to go ahead and pop those as well. We might have to retract them when we go to dock, but to be fair, they are at the far end away from where we're going to be sticking it onto the thing. Ah, look, we can see things! Yeah! Okay, let's keep going. We're gonna have to stay fairly low, so I'm actually gonna hold off on burning for now. Because we're gonna have to play catch-up with the target, right? Okay, let's go. And 20 seconds until we hit apoapsis. But obviously we're burning ever so slightly up, so that does slow down. So it's more like maybe 30. Plenty of time to get into orbit. And as we do, the sun should then appear over the horizon. Da, da, da. We are using pretty much all the fuel that we have left, though. Come on. Come on. Do the thing, please. Oh, she's wobbly. Okay, come on. Come on. Okay. There. Alright. We are pretty much where we need to be. Let's set ourselves up on some form of... What's that? That is where we are. That's where they are. Alright, let's set ourselves up on some sort of intercept, shall we? On the ascending node, as always. So we go down, and we go out, I guess? Come... What? Hello? Do the thing! No, yeah, we, let's... It's not ideal, really, is it? Can I just leave this to catch up over time? Right, what's the separation there? 174. That's 7 kilometers at a time. That is not... No! We're not having that. That is, yeah, not happening, Chief. What's that? Apoapsis 123 to 120, so... Let's do that. That sets us up nicely, and then... Cancel out... This? Yes. Like so. And then... Like this, right? Yeah, that's good. Okay, that should be fine. It's only 43 meters per second, which means we'll have enough fuel to deorbit the booster. And then we're gonna have to let the monoprop do the rest of the work, right? Okay, come on. Alright, yeah, we should be okay. Uh-oh. We may have overcooked it a bit, boys. Setting node. It's only 0.1 of a degree. Okay, nice. And then we're just gonna go ahead. We're gonna warp around again. We're gonna decouple here and deorbit there so that we know we're landing in the daytime. In fact, we might even go around a couple of times. 116. Right, 116 to 65. Okay. That's almost basically, yeah. When we get there next time, we're gonna have to adjust the orbit a little bit, but not by a whole lot. And yeah, we're aiming for here. So let's go ahead and decouple the booster now, because we should be able to put her down in the water. We don't want that one. Where is it? This one? No. This one? Yes. Decouple. Ka-chow! Alright. We're gonna go ahead, hit the brakes. And, yep, that's there, that's fine. Alright, let's go. Okay, we don't want that, we want this. Periaps height. That's nice, just as the sun comes up. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Oh, wait, I should probably go ahead and quick save, right? Because I have a habit of fucking this up, apparently, today. Okay, right. Let's get the brakes on. That pulls us into where we need to go. Ta-da. And we should put her down in the water, because this we're going over one of the oceans at the minute. I hope so, anyway. Otherwise, I'm cooked. Because the landing base on this one is even less than the last one we designed. We are going to lose communication in a bit because of the plasma heating. Heat is picking up a little bit more than what I'd like it to. Are we slowing down anytime soon? Yeah, okay, cool. That's coming down now. Happy days. Just off the coast as well. All right, let's oh god, okay. No, that was a stupid move. Let's let's not do that, because this keeps it stabilized. Otherwise, if it goes too far to the side, it will just rip itself apart because of the atmo forces. Okay, we are going to let this cruise on down as low as we can get it, though. Okay, nice. Let's go ahead and pop the chutes. Ta-da! Nailed it. Where the hell are we? Cool. We're actually not that far over. That's nice. We'll get an alright amount of money back from this. Okay, right.
30.
What? Nah, get fucked. Get fucked. That landed so softly. I'm not having that even a little bit. That landed at like 6 meters a second. You're supposed to survive that even if you're on land, never mind water. There's some bullshittery going on with the mods. I'm calling it now. That should not have happened. There's something going a bit weird here. I don't want to listen to this. Nah, we'll skip. 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 No. 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 Yeah! Let's get some white girl music on the go. Hell yeah! Ha Da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. I'm not a fan of what's going on at the moment with the landing and such. I don't know what's happening, but once again, there be some bullshit going on. There we go. Okay, nice. Slows down. Okay. So I'm going to fire the engines here, and we're going to slow it down to even less than this. Bearing in mind that this is a very survivable impact for all of these parts.
500.
And if it doesn't do it, we're cheating through the console because there's something wrong with the way the mods are, like, handling collisions. And I will not feel bad about it.
100. 50. 40. 30.
There. Nah, I'm calling bullshit. I'm sorry. I'm calling bullshit. This is fucking stupid. I don't know why the land is all of a sudden, like, harsher than sorry, the sea's harsher than land. I need to have a look at the mods because something is fucky. Something is so wrong here. That'll do. No, she didn't. Wait. Nah. Let's do this one. I don't know. Let's figure out what's going on here, though, because I might have overcooked this in my frustration. Or not. I don't know what's going on with it. Like, there's no reason for it to be like this, right? Alright, I'm just gonna have to, like, quick snipe this from, when it touches down. I don't understand why it's just disintegrating.
500.
Again, it should be surviving just from this speed alone. Okay, here we go, here we go.
30.
There. Is it cheesing it? A little bit, but I'm just countering the game's bullshit. Okay, yep, cool. Recover, recover, recover. Is it recovering the debris that's, like, making me not able to click on anything else? No? I'm not quite sure. Right. Next up is the other arm. No, it's not. I still have the one I've just launched in orbit. My bad. All right, we'll go deal with that. Ugh. Yeah, I think at this rate, guys, we're gonna have to try and aim for land on the booster landings, right? Because yeah, otherwise it's just gonna disintegrate in the water. Right, leave. This is a good song. I like this song. Okay, let's go. So we've got this to attach on. We've got one more to launch. And then we've got the power plant and the logistics to launch. And then the crew. Yes, this one. And then fly. Right. Come on, man! Load! Please! There we go. Right, nice. Okay, so... That's got this. That's the intersect. So we need to... do that, right? And then... Nope. Go the other way, right? There. 500 meters... 2.5 meters per second. Say less. Whee! Nice. Okay. And we need to go this way. Bum 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 bum. Okay, let's do that, and then a bit of this, bit of that. Okay, let's go past the intersect, and then... There we go. 4 kilometers, 2 kilometers, 1 kilometer. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There, nice. And relative speed is only going to be 13 meters a second as well. Love it. Warp here. Whee! Round we go. Wait, where are we? Oh, we're gonna have to, like, try and do this at night, aren't we? Where are we in relation to this? Still okay. That's fine. We'll kill velocity. By that point, we could probably fast forward around, right? Okay, yeah, it's loading in. I don't know where it is. I can't see it. I have no idea. It's just gonna kind of appear, isn't it? It's lower than us towards the planet by the look of the nav ball. Okay. Right. Let's just go prograde, and then once we're as close as we can be to it, we'll just hit the brakes, bring ourselves to a stop relative. Wait for the daylight to come, and then we'll do the docking during the daylight. This should be a bit easier for us to accomplish. So it's not awful. Right, how far are we? Let's get the rendezvous up there. Okay. We are 500 meters. Okay, so let's hit the brakes now. Okay. So, oh, we got all the monoprop in the world. good job, really. 300 meters. Oh, so it's catching up to us. Okay. 250 meters. Okay, cool, right. So now we're going to go ahead, fast forwards. Crap. It's getting closer. It's 100 meters away, and I don't know where it is. I still can't see it, because we're on the opposite side of the planet to the feckin' sun. Like, we are literally could not be any further away from light. Nuts. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is, man. I don't want to listen to this. Yeah, this is a good one. I like this. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, how can I still not see this bitch? Hello? Where are you? It's just gonna appear, isn't it? Please miss me? Okay. Sunlight is coming. Sunlight is coming and we're 100 meters away from it. This is good. Come on, give me some sunlight. Let me see where it is. Okay, sunlight is there. There it is. Okay, right. So, that was emotional. A lot more emotional than it needed to be. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna have to kind of eyeball this in a little bit because the way the docking port is angled, rather than just setting it as, like, control from here. I need to figure out what docking port I'm going on to as well. There it is. Ta-da! What is this? This is the science arm, right? Yes, so we're going on to this. This docking port here. Okay, nice. Alright, let's accelerate on. Okay, right. I see where we are. Let's go ahead. This way. Okay, so everything's reversed at the minute, so I need to sort that out. Open. Control from here. Thank you. Better. Right, let's go this way, which is where we want to be going. Yeah, going in relation to the station. Okay, good. Okay. So this is the interesting bit, right? Is trying to get this... Oh god, this isn't confusing at all. Jesus. Okay. So we gotta basically do this. Oh god, right, okay, I need to aim the camera here. There, okay. let's go ahead and retract that. And I kind of just gotta fucking dong slap this onto the port, right? Okay. So I need to do this. And a little bit of this. A little bit of this. I don't want to listen to that. There we go. Okay. No, not that. What on earth is this? Apparently I've liked it, but I don't remember liking it. Okay. God, this is trippy. Okay, let's go for... How do I... No, not you. There. That's what we need. God. Okay. So I need to go this way, please, this way. Hello? Okay, right. This is odd. But I think I'm getting there. No, wait. I need to go this way. Okay, so I need to go there. And then pretty much, actually, I reckon I can just... Okay, so yeah, I need to... Okay. This is really trippy, because... Yeah, this is not working on any kind of plane that I'm used to. Come on. I think I got it. I think I got it, guys. Come on, come on, come on! Yes! Let's go! Now I only got to do that one more time. Okay. Docking mode. There we go. How do I rotate this bitch? How do I rotate this? Ah, there we go. Nice. There. Ah, look at that. You can even align these things. I love that they added that into this, by the way. Absolutely top tier. Oh, God. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stay. Stay. Alright, let's get rid of this. Decouple. Thank you. And let's go ahead. Extend again. Wait, we have oh, yeah, of course we have probe control. God, this thing doesn't half wobble, though. I'm gonna have to, like, put some struts on it in EVA, or something. Okay, right. You, and you, go there, and then, ta-da! Let's just deorbit this bitch. Come on. Oh, it's gonna be a big-ass burn, isn't it, just to deorbit this thing. So I've got one more of those arms to launch, and then... The actual base station itself is done, it's just the consumables, right? There we go. Right, cool. To the Space Center. Away! That actually, the docking process for that actually went a lot better than I thought it would. And it went better with an angled docking port than it did when everything was nice and aligned, which, I don't know, go figure. Okay, nice. To the vehicle assembly building, and we're gonna set the second one up now. Cool. Come on, man. Okay. Let's load. We got this one to put on next, which is going to be even easier, because this is going to be light as all hell. Yeah, we're looking good, guys. We're looking very, very good. I don't know how the hell we're gonna load this on though. Right. Let's. In fact, undo. What if? Nah. Let's just launch this. I gotta reroute everything, don't I? Reroute and reroute. Ta-da! Okay. Get rid of you. And that is all we got to launch on this one. Nice and easy. 2.6 tons. Nothing. Might be able to do this just with the actual booster and not even the Scuffer Dream. Yeah, the main rocket for the Scuffer Dreams. Not even with the boosters on board. Yeah, no, Mark II. There we go. Merge, like so. Because we are still going to have to put the space tug on there, right? That is a thing that we're going to have to do. So... payload, service bay... Where is it? Where's the service bay? There it is. Okay. Get this, ready to go. Get one of them. Ta-da! Open. One of you. To be honest with you, we don't even need to like. Yeah, we don't need to sweat the monoprop on this at all. Let's get this. Let's get this. Hello? Can I? What? Hello? Right, there we go. What are we doing? Command and control. One of them. We only need one of them. And then... fuel tanks. There it is. We get one of them in. Oh, hello. Okay. I guess in there like that. And then... I guess... yeah, screw it. Why not? Let's cheese it. Wait. I am genuinely confused. Okay. I didn't think these would be that big. Let's go for this, I suppose. Wait. Let's go for... Oh, that was the feckin' 1 point... Yeah, okay. Never mind. It's because it was the 1.25. It was the 1.8 meter, not the 1.25. There we go. Right. I was about to say, like, this seems a bit excessive. Okay, so we do this. Like so. What else? What else do we need? Ah, the little Kerbal Engineer chip. We only need one of them. Let's stop wasting money. We've nearly spent 300,000 on this. Okay, good. And then decouple. Oh, yeah, we've got the RCS on board. It would help if we had a way of moving the RCS, wouldn't it? Okay, so we do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's good. And now we do coupling. Decoupler. There we go. Ta-da. And then we put the rest of this on. Yeah, we do not need this much. We could just do that. That will be fine. There we go. Ta-da. And you know what? Start extended. I don't even think we need launch clamps for this. Yeah, I don't think we even need launch clamps. It's a 2.5 ton payload, right? We probably should stick a fairing over the top of it. So let's go ahead and do that, I guess. Payload 2.5. Ta-da. You know what, that's... Okay. There we go. And there we go. Hello? There. No? Ah, come on. There. Ah, come on, man. It's just being a bitch now, isn't it? There we go. This is the only launch of this thing that actually kind of looks like a rocket should. Okay, let's go ahead. Yep, and... Yep. Let's go there. Should be alright. You know what? We're gonna stick a couple of light boosters on here. Coupling. Just to ensure that we've got the oomph we need. We've got the thrust weight. I just need the, oh, we've got kickbacks here. Kickbacks are probably more than what we need, to be fair. 718 meters per second, we'll take it. Yeah, that'll do. Like so. And then aerodynamics, little nose cone on it, like that. And then struts, just to make sure that they stay in place. Like so. And like so. Okay, good. And then we just move them up slightly like that. And we are good to go. Yeah. Nice. Okay, launch. Hopefully this should be straightforward to get on the station. Come on. Damn you, Kerbal. Why must you make me wait? Okay. Haha. Stay still, you bitch. Okay, good. And good. And let's go ahead. Oh, it's literally right above us. Hell yeah. Okay. Set as target. 3, 2, 1, and go. Oh wow, very cloudy day. Pop those off. And they immediately headbutt each other because, I don't know, siblings, I guess. They had real twin energy there. Okay, so we're gonna still get ourselves up to, like, 90k, I reckon. We can see it floating over, hell yeah. 90k, alright, there we go. We'll catch up really, really quickly. Let's go for this, and then go for this, because I feel like that's going to be required. Okay. Let's go here. Pop the hoods. And let's go. Straight into orbit. No messing about. Okay, that's time warp. We're doing physics time warp, though, because, well, I want to make sure that we still point the right direction, really. Okay. And there we go. Let's do this. Let's do this. I just want to make sure we're on the same plane. There we go. That's good enough, right? Good enough. Let's go ahead. Let one of these get up to about 120. There we go. Nice. Okay, so now we set ourselves up with our interception. What is that? That is 228 kilometers. Okay. Noted. Where's our intersection? Ah, pretty much on the descending node. That's how you do. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead, set ourselves up with this. Even out the inclination change. And then do that. And job's a good one. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. Okay, good. It's all coming back to me. This is the problem with, like, stepping down the frequency of KSP episodes, is that you do actually get a bit of skill fade. Like, I was getting stuff wrong at the start of this stream that I just shouldn't be getting wrong. Nice. Okay. So then that puts us there. 1 kilometer separation, that's good. Let's go ahead and separate this decoupler. Okay, so you're going to sit there. Yep. You are going to go ahead and pitch over. Start your deorbit burn. Oh, we had to hit the gas a little bit more to make sure we didn't hit that then. I did not pay attention to where we were deorbiting this. You know what? That's on land. That's kind of fine, I guess. Actually, you know what? We might be decent there. Let's quick save that. As is tradition. We might actually be putting down near the KSC. If we've played our cards right. Okay. Come on. Let's go. We got this. We got this. The pain. Alright. Again, if we're going to land in the water, we're just going to do the same cheese factor as we did last time. And just, like, quick fire the recovery because, yeah. I'm not sure what's going on with the collisions with the terrain at the minute. It's, not playing nicely. Ah, we may have cooked this. I kind of hope we either fly over or fall short of those mountains. It ain't looking good, Brev. It ain't looking good, Brev. It ain't looking good, Brev! Ah! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. I gotta remember we can't do that. Oh. Oh, damn. Alright. I think we're putting this down in a storm. Parachutes work in a storm, right, guys? Oh, God. Jesus. Damn, nature, you scary. Oh god. I'm getting jump scared by Kerbal Space Program. This is what my life is now. Is everything better? Surface, what's the slope? 1.6 degrees. We'll take that. Oh god. Jesus. It's raining upwards, guys! It's raining upwards! It'll start raining downwards again in a second once these parachutes properly, deploy. There we go. There we go. Now it's raining downwards. Now it's raining downwards. God damn, man. Ah, I can see the ground. I think, to be fair, we're actually towards the end of the rain. It might be dry when we land, you know. Nah, it ain't. It is clearing, though. Which is good. We just about get a dry land, well, a rainy landing. Nice, nice and soft. Look at that, man. Oh god, hello. Look at it! It's glorious! This is what KSP is these days, man. I absolutely love just how hard the modding community works on this game. It just makes it so much better than what it used to be. Okay. Nice. Right, let's go ahead and attach the final part onto the station. That's, well, say final part. Still got to attach the nuclear stuff. But we can do that with the 1.2 meter probe. That's easy money. Here we go. Yes. And fly. Yeah, I'd love to know why it's being like so the physics are being a bit weird. I'll need to do some diving into the mods again, I think. Alright. Space Dong 1. Just gotta wait for it to go around, right? 0.2 kilometer. 2.2 kilometers. Yeah, okay, cool. So let's rendezvous. Let's see. 30 kilometers, 20 kilometers, 15, 13. I have no idea what's going on. 10 kilometers. Five, four, three, two, one. Okay, okay. Okay, we're gonna fly right past this. Luckily, we're flying past it, not into it. Where is it? I don't see it. Why don't I see it? Okay, right, let's go ahead. Hit the brakes. There. Nice. And now we just continue to drift. There it is. Found it. Okay. So let's go ahead. Okay, so where do we need to go here? We need to go here. Come on. Get. There we go. Okay, nice. Right. Alright, let's rotate like so. Okay, so we want this, right? There we go. Let's buzz through. Nope. Okay, God, I'm getting this weird bullshit again. Right, let's just point at this. Kill the velocity, right? Okay. I can work with this now. Right, let's do this. And then this. This. Like so. Okay. No, I actually do need to go that way. And then this way. Specifically this way. So it's so awkward, like, trying to move this at, like, a angle, right? Ah, crap. Come on. Come on. Let's do this. We got this. We got this. No. In fact, we don't got this. Okay. No, we want this. And then... Wait. Ah, crap. Come on. This is so, like, just awkward. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Yeah. Oh, God. Hello. Awkward time to quick save there. Okay. Okay, okay. You know what? That went, actually, fairly well. Right, there is an angle on the go. Right, can I aim the camera at this, please? Thank you. Why is this so, like, cockeyed? It's because of the weight distribution. I hate this. Okay. So I need to do this. Do this. Nice, 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 nice. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, okay, okay. And then we move you over there. Nice. Guys, it is attached. We good, we coolin'. Undock that. And then and move this away. Alright, off we go. Yeet! Let's deorbit this. And then it's just a case of the power plants and the logistics. Alright, nice. To the Space Center. I'm hungry. I'm going to get a snack after stream. Because I've earned it. Alright, I think what we're going to do is we're going to get the... we could probably get the life support and the power plant there, right? Right? I don't know. We are getting on a bit for the stream time now. Can Mother Nature... If I wanted your opinion, I'd ask for it. You crazy bitch. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead. I think we get the power plant on there, because that's easy for me to forget even when I look at it again. And plus, that's a very expensive part of the space station. I forgot the word there. Okay, KSP, I know you're enjoying the music, but could you maybe not try and remix your own with your own sounds? Just put the fries in the bag, little bro. Just load the VAB. Come on. Or don't, I guess. What do I know? Thank you! Alright. Load. Yeah, so we got everything on there, right? Except for this bish and this bish. In theory, I could probably put both of these on at the same time. But this is... One sec, let me just... Ba-da-bum. This is, on its own, 46 tons. That's going to need its own bespoke launch stage. It is only 37,000, though. So it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Right, okay. Well, let's just bin all of this, because it's being a bit dramatic. Let's load. We're going to launch the, I mean, this is 263,000 credits. On its own. That's without all the fuel and all the stuff that we've launched in support of it, right? We started out with 888, right? We are now... We've spent 360,000 so far. Which, to be fair, means we've only lost 100,000's worth of fuel. That's not half bad. Well, I say that, we've not finished launching yet, have we? We'll see, we'll see. Might be a bit more. I reckon we'll be down by 450 by the end of this build. Which, to be honest, still not bad. I take that. For launching a whole ass space station, 100 grand worth of disposable income. We take those. We take those wins. Why did that just tweak out like Mr. Crocker and Fairly Odd Parents? Fairly Odd Parents! Okay. So this little nugget of bullshit here costs 62,000 and is our power plant. So, what we're going to go ahead and do now is coupling. Take one of these. Do that. Payload. Do we even need the... Yeah, we could do with the payload, I guess, right? Okay. So, where? There it is. Ta-da! Okay. We do this. We do this. We do... this. Like so. We don't... yeah, we should probably, right? Yeah, we'll get some batteries. We'll get some... I was going to say we don't need batteries because we've got two gigantic... Well, we've got two nuclear power plants on the side of this thing. However, again, they generate a lot of heat, and we got to stow these radiators at the... when we start docking it, right? So the last thing we need is a thermal runaway when we're trying to dock this to another spacecraft. It's not our best idea we've ever had. Could you stop being quite so extra, please? Oh, there is no... Okay, well, I guess you just go here then, right? Wait, yes, yes, there. Haha. Look at me go. Command and control. How much does this weigh all in? 1 ton. 1 ton payload. Say less, fam. Get this. Yes. 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 Haha. And then we do a little bit... Wait, how much does this cost? 65 credits versus 75. Okay. It doesn't really matter. Okay, so we do need to put some monoprop on it, don't we? So that is this bitch? Yes. Nice. And then we get some reaction wheels. So we actually, yeah, stick the reaction wheel... where are we putting that? Here. Like so. Like so. Another set of these on, please. Thank you. And then... decoupler... decoupler is down here, right? Yeah, 1.2 decoupler, there we go. And then payload, we're going to stick a fairing over the top of this. 1.25 meters, nice. It's a little itty... Oh, Christ, yeah, it's a little itty-bitty, yeah, vessel, but it's one that we definitely want to take care with, because it is arguably one of the most expensive launchers of the entire build. Right, so now we've got that on. How much is this? That's 2.5 tons. That's the... Yeah, okay, we are not struggling at all here. Coupling... No, because we've got that on there. We don't need that. Okay, so fuel tanks. Let's go for... We're going to make this all out of 1.25 meter. I don't see any reason why we shouldn't. We have not used 1.25 meter in a while as well. Good lord. Okay, so we do this. And then get this on, I guess, right? Engines. Let's get a swivel on there. Where's the swivel? Swivel, swivel, swivel. Who designed all these rockets to look the same? God damn. Right, that's 2,500. Okay, so let's... Actually, let's keep that. Honestly, I'm not even that fussed about, like, recovering this stage. Because, I mean... 66,000 so far. 69... Wee, 69. Ah, lol. 69,400. So 3,000 credits. That's it. And then all we do is... Okay, actually, let's do that, do that, do that, and, well, get back here, you bitch. There we go. So we do that. And then let's get a bit of decoupling on. I'm gonna get... Yeah, just 2 of these. We don't need much on this, just 2. And we only need a teeny tiny little set of boosters. Thoroughbred is 9 grand. No. I don't want to play with that one, please. Hammer. God, this is like reminiscent of like early career mode. Like early career mode. Okay. Have we got anything like mid-sized? I don't think we do. Shrimp. Yeah, you know what? The shrimp looks a bit more oomphy. How much is it though? 150. Again, you know what? That's a good deal. I'll take that deal. You take that deal? Damn good deal. Oh my god. Let's not go for that. The thumper is useful, but it's a bit overkill. Bit of Darude Sandstorm. Just to mask the scuff. Right, we do that, we do that. That's 3,300 on its own. And then we'll stick a couple of those shrimps on. Shrimp. Okay, we do that. 47 seconds. Actually, not too bad. That's decent. Okay, and we stick those as low as they'll go. Like so. Can we not get, like, a nose cone on this, please? Por favor. Apparently not. Structural... Aerodynamic, that's what we want, right? Teeny tiny nose cone? Nope. That's not a teeny tiny one. We need a nose cone that's very, very small, please. Come on. Where are you? This? Nope. Am I going to have to tweak scale something onto this? I feel like I'm going to have to tweak scale something onto this. What about you? Small blunt nose cone. Yeah, there we go. That's good. Wait, actually. Small blunt nose cone. Small cone. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Made for the job. Hell yeah. Right. And then we get some little winglets on there. This is not the standard canards. It's the, like, starts with an A, doesn't it? So... Where is it? There it is. That's what we want. Some of this. A little of this action here. And then... little clamps. Just to hold it in place. Like so. We only need 2 of them. Thank you. Let's not get carried away. Sweet. Okay. So let's... Oh, I done goofed. I done goofed. Okay, so... 66,000, right? We've got 9,000 worth of launch vehicle here. I'm happy to part with 9,000. I don't see any reason why we need to recover this. Okay, nice. That is 3,300. So, I mean, I guess, right? We, yeah, you know what? We'll take that away. We'll switch that off. We'll go for another half tank. And then we will put a Terrier on there. I think that's a better play here. As our own little mini injection stage. We do that. Come here. Decoupler. Yes. Like so. Yeah, that's made it a bit better. We do still need a little bit more fuel on there, though. Fuel tanks. You know what? Let's give it a big one. Let's slap a big one in her. Hello? Thank you. Okay. Right, the swivel goes down here. Thank you. This then goes here. This goes here. What on earth is this staging? Hello? Oh, right. Okay, so this needs to just be on its own stage, right? Yes. And then we pop the hood. We do that. Okay, so yeah, 4,100 meters per second. Nice. And yeah, we're looking at about 9,000 worth of Delta V. Okay. We got this, boys. We got this. I wonder if Kyo started her community day yet. I know that was a thing that she was doing. I'll tune in when I can. Depending on how many people we got at the end of the stream, I'll raid in. Because I'm sure she should be live soon. I could just check the thing, right? I could just check Discord. Let's have a look. 30 minutes. Oh, okay, so she should be live any minute now. Okay, nice. That actually works quite well. Well, if anyone's still watching, that is. Come on. Let's do the thing. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's wet. Who turned off... who left the tap on? Right. God, it's so... the fairing is just so bulbous. No, we don't want to switch to that. We want... Where it is. There it is. The spaceport. The Your Name Here spaceport. Okay, let's wait for it to buzz on over a little bit. And we're gonna go... here. Yeah. Maybe? No. Let's go round about here, I reckon. That works. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Ah, look at the little shrimpies. Okay, come on. Why are you wobbling so much, please? This shouldn't be wobbling as much as it is. Oh god, they just get thrown. They're so tiny. Hey, I've just got the notification Kyo's live. Oh god, I have, drastically underestimated the balance on this thing. Come on. Please, hold still. Yes. Okay. We're going to space, boys. We're going to space. I think. That apoapsis is still coming down. I'm actually a little bit worried. We might not get to space. Shit. I didn't thought this through. Come on. Okay, horizontal speed's fine. The vertical speed isn't dropping as much as I thought it was. This is good. This is good. Come on. Come on. Come on, the little probe that could. Come on. This is so dumb. I rate this so highly. Where's my space station, please? There it is. Oh, this is ridiculous. But I love it. It's so Kerbal. The apoapsis is finally going back up. All right. Oh, fantastic. No notes. No notes. Okay, come on. Again, you know what? We might actually not make it to space at this rate. Come on. There we go. Okay, the apoapsis is still going up. This is good. 1400. Oh, we're only going to have about 100 meters a second to play with. We kind of cooked it, lads. I've designed it the wrong way round. I should have had like a tiny bit here and more fuel in the lifter stage. It is coming back to us, though. It is coming back to us. All right, come on. Let's pop the lid. Shed some of this weight. Okay, we'll have about 200 meters a second to play with, I think. I think we're not as cooked as I was worried we were gonna be. Did I put... I didn't put any, thingy on this, did I? I did not. I might have to fire the, nuclear reactors up on this. Okay, okay. Oh god, hello. I cocked up. I was not paying attention. Fuck! I gotta go back to the I gotta go back to launch. I'm an idiot. Why would I do that? I had no reason to do that. I was focusing on, something else. What was I focusing on? Thinking about the, nuclear reactors and the power. I was not paying attention to the apoapsis. Went up to like 300,000. We wasted all that extra fuel that we had to maneuver with on that. That was dumb. I'll tell you what, though. Yeah, we need to basically fire this thing straight up, right? Yeah, that got a bit dicey. Okay, right, so let's go ahead. Where's the station? Station, please. I want the station. Oh, fucking station. There we go. Yeah, let's go for that. Okay, 3, 2, 1, and let's go. Okay, let's go. We got this. We got this. I think the weight distribution's off or something, because it shouldn't be wobbling as much as it is. Alright, let's boot the shramps. There we go. Okay, let's hold this attitude now. We need to pick up as much speed as we can, while we also get as much height as we can. I think we've made it even worse this time. Yeah. Oh God. All right, revert flights. God damn, man. Yeah, we're just gonna have to basically go straight up. I'm getting this all kinds of wrong. I really am. Okay. Come on. There we go. And set as target. Thank you. Yeet. Would help if I did that, wouldn't it, really? I need to, like, just try and get onto some sort of ballistic arc, but at the same time, we also need to make sure that we get enough height that we're out of the thickest part of the atmosphere. Alright, let's evict the shramps. Okay, better, better. We can now start pitching over. Yeah, this is much better, much better. Okay. So we just need to let this engine do its thing. And we're going to hold this attitude here. So we're at a 25-degree incline now. That should be enough. Well, say 25, more like 28, 29. That should be enough that when we're... the app should start going up very soon, basically. We can wave goodbye at the station as it goes over our heads. Where is it? That's Sarnus. Oh, right, it's ahead of us, isn't it? Should be over there somewhere. There it is. Look at it. Okay. So we're picking up the speed. Vertical height is about to start... vertical speed is now starting to go back up. Which is good. This is very good. Come on. Because we're still fairly deep into the atmosphere. We need to get up to like 40, 50 km. I'm on the run and on my smoking gun. Okay, cool. That is climbing. Let's go ahead. Put her on the old thingy. Let's rotate. So there. Nice. We're still fighting against the atmosphere a touch, but we should be okay. Don't you flip. Don't flip. Don't be a bitch. Don't be a bitch. Come on. I'm gonna fight this. I'm gonna fight it. I don't like that I'm having to fight it. We're getting a lot of drag. Come on. There. Alright, we're good, we're good. This is not the best launch. Really should have thought this through better. Okay, there we go. Nothing really matters. Okay, let's go, let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Are we going to space? Alright, let's just get up to altitude. Let's get up to altitude. Come on. There. Pop that. And that should help us out a little bit. It won't be anywhere near as draggy. And then we should get high up enough that it doesn't really matter anymore. There we go. Right, nice. Okay. Really, really bad launch. Really, really stupid ascent profile, but we are going to space. Which is the important thing. Okay, we are in space. Thank Christ. No, 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 no. Come on, let's go. Okay, there. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Get me up to apoapsis, please. Okay, there. Right, let's get this kicked up. Yeah, okay, we're definitely going to space. We have run out of that. Okay. Let's go. We got enough to make this work. We're just gonna have to use RCS for the rendezvous. Okay. Wait for it. There. Okay, we've got ourselves a thing. That's where we are. That's the position at the target. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So then all we need to do there is... this? No. Wait. I'll do that, right? Yeah, there we go. And then there. Okay. 11 meters per second. We can accomplish that. Not a problem. Okay. Okay, let's see. 3, 2, 1. And let's go ahead and do that. Okay. And R. And H. Let's go. Let's burn this. Okay, that's fine. No, 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 no. Wait. Okay, what are we looking at on electric charge? Not too bad, not too bad. Okay, okay. We can make this work. We can make this work. Okay, so what we do is orbit, point this way, thank you. Okay, good, and separation is what? Oh, okay. Hello? Okay, this is a bit nuts. I don't know, man. No one tells me nothing. Let's go normal. And then... R... H. Should. Yep, there we go. Nice. So that's leveling that out. And that is bringing us into play here. Good, 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 good. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go. 1.3, 1.2. Okay, nice. And that is in 21 minutes. We're gonna have to do this at night. Of course we are. Feck. Come on. What are we at? What are we at? Okay, okay. I think we can do this during the day. Maybe. Control from here. Where is it? Is that it? That looks like it. Is that it? That looks like it. It's pretty feckin' big. Okay, right. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Right, let's take control of this. Okay, let's go ahead and select our docking ports, which is here. Okay, right. Let's go here. Come on. We've got to scooch past here. So we've got to, like, buzz past the thingies. Okay, nice. Okay, right. Let's go caps lock. Let's get the fine-tune controls in. This way? Yes, this way. Let's aim the camera here, please. Thank you. Like so. Okay, nice. Right. Inline here. This is good. Inline here. Okay, good. And there. Okay, right. Ah, come on. There. Wait. There. Okay. Okay, nice and controlled. We've got the RCS for it. We've got the electric charge for it. We are good. Nice and slow. Nailed it. Let's go, boys. All right, let's extend these. Cannot deploy while stowed. Hello? Oh, all right, this. That absolutely is not stowed. This bitch is stowed. Right, let's retract this. Let's decouple this. Yeet! We'll figure that out later. Says cannot deploy while stowed. I call bullshit because it's not stowed. Okay, come on. Come on. Let's go. 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 Come on. Come on. 3, 2, 1. And it is deorbited. Nice. Okay, cool. So we'll let that do its thing. Okay, right. So, why are you saying that you're stowed? Okay, that's pissing me off a little bit. You know what? It's fine. I've put it in orbit now. I've put everything in orbit, right? I'm going to go ahead behind the scenes and I'm going to, well, I'm going to go ahead and, right, one sec. Can I, control from here? Yeah, control from here? Yes. Let's go and put you radial out, please. This is how I want it. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Nice. Okay. That, I'm fairly certain, yeah, you need 3 engineers. That's fine. Okay. One sec. Let's go ahead and fast forward a little bit, shall we? Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. Right. Let's let it rotate where it needs to rotate to. It actually moves quite nicely without much of a wiggle, which I'm surprised at. Right, what about this? This needs to... Right, this... What does this need to do? This needs to go there, right? Yeah, this needs to go there. Yep, okay. Okay, I mean, that's as good as we're gonna get. Okay, so this is the space station. We have not, obviously, Right, hang on a minute. Yeah, there. So we haven't obviously put crew on it, and we still need to attach the logistics. We need to deploy the ring, but it's looking pretty good. I like it. Yeah. I think we're kind of cooking a little bit here, guys. I ain't gonna lie to you. Right. Let's go ahead and put this back in orbit where I need to put it, right? So, let's go to the Space Center. Yeah. How do I do this? Because I need to make sure that we don't lose as much money as we do. I can just give myself the money, right? Kill that vessel, give myself the money for it. I know how much it's worth. It's 263 grand. Yeah, no, we're gonna go ahead now. I'm just gonna console command the same thing in orbit, but just with everything deployed, right? Because, yeah, I mean, it's saying that it can't deploy while stowed. That's bullshit, right? That's complete bullshit. Come on. And then we're gonna draw the we'll put the crew in orbit as well, I think. Because I want to go around in IVA. I think that'll be fun. Right, come on. There we go. Okay, so let's go ahead, warp to the next morning. Come on. Ta-da! Right, okay. Let's recover this. And recover this. Okay, so, we are going to go ahead. Kill the thing. Put the new thing in the thing. With the thing. And then take away the thing. You following? Yeah, we're gonna... We have literally put the entire station in orbit now, right? So we're just gonna kill this station... Put a new one in from the editor into orbit because it looks better. And also, there's a bit of jankiness going on. Okay, so the your name here. Here it is. Terminate. Terminate. And then we're going to go to the VAB. Okay, yeah, we get the VAB, and then we'll go from there. And I think we're just going to put the crew in via the logistics shuttle, right? Okay. So all I need to do is just give myself 263,000. Well, actually, we need to take the logistics off, right? We need to take the logistics off, and then we get the finalized cost that we give ourselves back. Boom, boom. I should have really waited for this to get a mission to make a station in orbit of Kerbin, right? Okay, right, load. So yeah, 263. We get rid 225. Okay, nice and easy. 225. Wow, 226. 226. So let's go ahead. Okay, crew. Let's get rid of these. Okay, good. We don't really need the space tug anymore because we've got everything attached. I'll be honest, guys. I was gonna detach the space tug and deorbit it once everything was attached anyway. I kind of just forgot. Let's go ahead. Extend the radiators and the solar panels. And that's just because they were already extended. Or they should have already been extended. We're gonna leave this there. So we still need 3 engineers. Do I even have 3 engineers? 1, 2, 3. We do have 3 engineers. Cool. Right. So 3 engineers, a pilot, and... okay. Slight quirk that I have noticed. Right, let's remove from symmetry for now. And retract. We know this one goes up, so that's fine. And if it doesn't, well, I'm going to hurt someone. Right. So, no one's in. That's good. Let's go ahead and launch this. Yep, that's fine. Launch anyway. Bum, 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 bum. Because then what we're going to do is, yeah, we'll design a... Once we've got this in orbit, we will get this all, like, just... Well, we'll basically go ahead, we'll create the launch vessel for the logistics module. Come on. Come on. It's thinking about it. This is a big vessel, to be fair. Okay, here we go, here we go. I've got to be quick with this. There we go. Whoo! That got a bit spicy. Right, click for version info. Right. Set orbit. So, semi-major... Right, I need to figure out how this works. I don't know what the semi-major axis is. I will be completely real. Just set orbit, right? Let's just do that. Okay. I don't know how high that is. Resume flight? There we go. Okay. 80,000. We are obviously going to move that. Semi-orbit. I don't know. 90,000. I don't know what that does, but set orbit. What? Oh, right. Okay. So I need 9 million? Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Try that. What's that do? Oh, God. We are so far out. Okay. 7 million. 69? 6.9 million? Wait. Am I tripping? Oh god, okay. Yes, I was. Yeah, 90,000 then. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Wait. Oh, 900,000. I'm an idiot. I'm an actual idiot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that's not 9 million. I forgot. I swear to God, sometimes I'm smart. I promise. I promise. Sometimes I'm smart. 300,000 is way too much. Okay. Let's go for 700,000. Better, right? Better. Resume. 100,000. That's actually where I wanted to go anyway. So, we coolin', we good, we coolin'. And then... Eccentricity. I don't know. Let's just leave it where it is, right? It'll drift over time as we dock with it and stuff. It's fine. Cool. That is everything. So let me just double check. I can't do anything with it yet. Nerds. Let's... Oh, yeah, wait. That is a very good point. Give myself some money again. Give me the money! Contracts? Tools. Nope. Resources. There we go. Wait, no. Hello? Ah, there we go. Right. So, I need to give myself back 225, because that's how much I've just lost by deleting the old one and putting the brand new one in. So, 200. Wait, is that 1, 2? Yeah, that's 200,000. So, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, good. So we are exactly where we were 2 seconds ago. Except this time, everything's aligned and that bottom radiator is able to deploy, right? So now we design the lifter for the logistics. Bum 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 bum. I'm trying to think the best way to do it really would be. Yeah, okay. I think I have an idea of how I want to do this. Come on! Load, you whore! Okay, so we need 3 engineers. Actually, we only need 3 engineers to extend the ring. Right? Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. We should really have a few on there. I'm thinking 6, maybe? Not 6 engineers, Christ. Yeah, 6. 6 total crew. So 1 pilot, 2 scientists, 3 engineers. Yeah. Or not? I don't know. I mean, realistically, 3 engineers for a station of that size seems fair. How many? We got 1, 2, 3 scientists. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 engineers. Good lord. Might have to get might have to grab Lodbert and stick him up there, right? And we have 1, 2 pilots available. So yeah, I'd say how many seats excuse me. This has 5 as well, so yeah, I'd say a crew of 6. Crew of 6 works. Let's go for that, shall we? Okay, let's reroute. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, is this the oh, okay. No, I nearly shat a brick there. Okay, load. Thank you. And then we're going to go ahead, reroute everything to you. Like so. Get rid of this. Okay, nice. We do that. And then we do One of these, and then we want... Have we got like a... We could use a lander can, I guess. Yeah, let's use a lander can. Unless we got... What does this do? Nothing. We actually kind of need the lander can to hold this, ironically. Yeah, nuts. Okay. That's fine, though. That's fine. So we just do that, right? And then we get the hitchhiker underneath it. Hitchhiker is utility in it. Yeah. So the hitchhiker is... Here? Yes, here. Yeah, it's got capacity of 4. There we go. This is only a one-off ship. We're not doing much with this. Okay, so we can go ahead, stick some batteries in there, like so. Like that. What else can we put in there? I mean, we're covering this, so we may as well just stick some RTGs in. Just for funsies. What else? What else do we need? Bit of life support, I guess, for the flight up. Oh, we shouldn't be taking 3 days, really. We should not be taking 3 days. Let's go ahead. Kill these, though. Yeah, we're not using you. That's fertilizer, that's fine. And then let's get the fairing on this, right? Let's get the fairing on this. Payload. This, right? Yeah, there we go. Stuck up on that stage singing. Alright. Hello? There we go. Ta-da! Okay, nice. Okay. Bit chonky, but it's all good. Right, heat shield. Heat shield. Thermal, there we go. 2.5 meter heat shield, like so. Coupling. Coupling. We need the decoupler. Yeah. Ta-da! Now we need RCS fuel tanks, which we could probably get away with. Right, what else do we need in here? That's it, really. Power and a way of generating power. That's got its own reaction wheel, so we're fine there. Yeah. No, we're good. Close the doors. Hold the doors! Yeah, we need the RCS thrusters, though. We do need some of them. Because to me they're all the same. Squeeze them, they don't even know my name. They call me the Wanderer. Yeah, I'm the Wanderer. Okay, so... RCS. Yeah, RCS. We're gonna stick that on there, because that's gonna bring the center of gravity back down. Which is good. Oh, we need that. Wanderer. Yeah, I'm a wanderer. I roam around. Okay, cool. So that's that taken care of. That's nearly 60 tons. Good gold. Yeah. Okay, so... we're gonna need a bit of a chunky, thingy payload launcher. Whoody what's it? Okay, so, let's go for... one of these. In fact, we're gonna go for one of these first. with a terrier. Not a terrier, a poodle. The poodle. Like that. And that gives 700 meters per second. That's plenty. As like a injection stage, right? And then we need another one of them. And a mainsail, please. Okay. Jeez. We are spending a lot of money on this final launch, guys. A lot of money. I'm not a massive fan of it either. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Otherwise, this thing's just gonna stay completely unfinished, right? Can we maybe get away with not using a Pollux? Can we maybe get away with using some kickbacks? Let's have a look. See, 3,100 fuel. That's not a whole lot. Nuts. What about RCS? RCS. 119 meters a second. We are. Yeah, no, we're gonna have to go for this, unfortunately. Where is it? Where's the Pollux? I got the Clydesdale. I mean, they're bigger, aren't they? Yeah, 18 grand a piece. Get wrecked. We ain't using them. Pollux is our workhorse. It helps us out. Yeah, that's fine. We can make this work. We can make that work. 121 grand, and all of it is going down the pan. That's going to put us on 310,000 left. That's not a lot to do much. That's not much to do a lot of stuff in the future. Do we leave? Do we leave this launch until a future episode? I think we're going to have to leave the launch until we have some more money. I'm trying to think of how we can afford this. This is nuts. Alright, let's just see. Right, firstly, I need a nose cone, please. Where are the nose cones I normally use for this thing? It's here, isn't it? Nope. 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 Fuck knows where it's gone. Where's our nose cones? Am I having a stroke? What's going on? Like, we've used nose cones on these before. Where the fuck are they? Are these the ones? These are the ones. There we go. Right, I'm gonna quickly dive out to the mission control room. We need to potentially look at some strategies here. We do have a probe en route. Yeah, we do have a probe en route to Dres, which, if the mission goes well, will give us about 250,000. It will help us out. Surface outpost on Dres. No, get wrecked. Get wrecked. We ain't doing that. Wide field observations of Gilly. Only 38,000 from there. But what about Nissi? This is useful for us. Let's go ahead and do them. 118 grand. Let's do that as well. That's gonna give us some good bank. What else can we do? Deployed science. Nope. Grand tours. Nope. None of that. Rescue and recovery. We're not grabbing Lodwise. I've already does things to cats. On Eve, we can't get back from Eve. We are not experienced enough to get back from Eve. That's it, really. That's all we can do. But that's still a good bit of money when we get those completed. So we can do that at the start of next stream. So let's go ahead and launch this thing. Because that basically pays for this. Which is useful. Not to mention when we get the Cyclops 2 back, we're gonna start experimenting with some larger SSTOs to pull back the components. We can do this. We can do this. I need to hurry up. Oh Jesus. Been going for nearly 7 hours. God damn. Oh, come on, man. Kerbal is loading so slow. Again, my PC's been on for over 24 hours. I don't know what I'm expecting, really. Okay, let's go for... bit of this, please. Thank you. We need 4 of these. Like so. We need structural. Like that. To, like... this. Yeah. And then like this, like this, like this. Ta-da. Okay, right. This is good to go. Oh god, that is an awful looking fairing. Well, it is what it is. Who are going to be the first crew on here? Lodbert. Get in there. Let's go for... Dudeming. We need Kurt in there as well as the pilots get everyone back, right? Okay, good. We'll get Sandwise. Yes. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll get Judith as well, and then our second scientist. Wait, we need... hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, I haven't put parachutes on this. For... how much is a hitchhiker module? So if that's the case... get rid of you. Staten and... Staten... oh, wait, let's put Judith in there. As... why, Kurt? Why are you being the person that you are right now? Let's go for... yeah, Dude Ming. He can command a mission. Has he been to Duna yet? No, he hasn't. Well, sucks to suck, right? Who have we got on board the Minmus station, then? I don't know. Right. We need another scientist here. So, Jedman. Well done. Well volunteered. Nah, you know what? We're putting Cloudtop in. So we got Chief Pilot. Well, yeah. Chief Astronaut, Chief Pilot, Chief Engineer. Yeah, let's go for that. Okay, cool. Parachutes. We do need those parachutes. Let's see. Utility. There we go. Utility. And parachutes, please. 4 of these should do the job nicely. Yeah. That's it, right? Let's get a... So we're putting 6 on, right? Yeah, we are putting 6 on. Trying to think. 6. We don't need 6, right? So we can probably stick one of these engineers and bring them back. So it's a pilot, 2 engineers, 2 scientists, which is what we've got on the Minmus station. I think that's probably the better play here. So let's do that, right? Let's do that. Let's not get too carried away. Yep, we do that, and then yeah, this goes here. We'll slap that up the top. This probably goes like here, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll get Lodbert to bring it back, potentially. I can pilot it back, it's not a massive drama. Yeah, okay, right. Let's go tentatively to the launch pad. Come on, come on. This payload is going to be so unbalanced. So unbalanced. Yeah, this is going to be a bit spicy. I need to restart my PC so bad. I've had to set it so that it doesn't turn itself off. Oh god, why are you... oh, you know what, I'm done asking questions. Well, here we go, without any further ado. First crew of the Your Name Here space station. About to set off. Yeet. That sounded nice. Okay. Let's go ahead. Ah, it's wobbly. It's wobbly. Come on. We don't want the rendezvous, we want the vessel, right? There we go. See if we can just coax it over. Coax it over. Come on. You know what? We can make it work. We can make it work. Come on. Run out, run out, run out, run out, run out. There we go. Okay, nice. And we just pitch over and we're just gonna hit the gas. Oh, she's floppy. She's a floppy one. These guys must just be getting thrown around in this thing. Okay, we are going to space. At the very least, we are going to space. Come on. Let's rotate, 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 rotate. Just rolling over so we're level. There we go. And then pull up. Like so. Again, big old floppy space dong. We want to get up to about 120,000, right? Where's the station? We are consistently launching when the station's passing over. I will say that. Yeah, we'll listen to this. Go! 2100. Why have we lost out so much fuel? Probably because I've been burning like an idiot, right? We will have enough to get to orbit. We might have to rely on RCS to do the rest of the work. RCS Delta V is 123 meters per second, which is enough. It's just a bit awkward. Ah, there's the space station. Or spaceport, sorry. Electric glow, I feel your electric... Jesus Christ, the, thrust to weight on this. It was a bit to be desired, doesn't it? I'm glad I clicked that when I did. Place I don't know. You're electric. Jesus Christ, come on, man. We're going to use all our fuel here just trying to get to orbit. Come on. I don't even think we've got enough to get to orbit. It's 2,300 meters per second, isn't it? Hello? What's happened here? It was a really bad launch profile, to be fair. We can do it. We might have to revert to launch again, which I'm annoyed at, because that means every single launch we've had today, we've had to reattempt. Come on. I mean, we're gonna give it a minute and see how this behaves. Because at the minute, it's saying... it's going up, right? We might be okay. We've still got another minute's worth of burning for fuel. To a place I don't know. We are still gaining vertical speed downwards, which is concerning. I would say. Oh, that's the Duna 1. Damn. Okay. That was the first ship we sent to Duna. That thing's... I think distant object enhancement's been updated. Okay, come on. Come on, we got this. No, we don't. We're not even going to space. Sons of a bitches. Well, revert to... We wasted so much fuel. Just with a really bad launch profile. We can get that back. We can get that back. We can do better. No. Actually, yeah. Okay, let's try this better. Okay, yeet. Alright. Space Dong, take 2. This is better. This is better. We let it do its thing. We save the fuel in the main stage. Much better launch. Nice. Okay, right, let's set you as the target. There we go. Yeah, this is much, much better. Look at that. It's almost like if you don't completely scuff the launch profile and the ballistic arc, it goes where you want it to go. Who would have thought it? We're just going to leave this burning, to be honest with you, all the way up. We got to get up to like 120,000 anyway, right? So... Oh, wait, no, it's 99,000. Okay, yeah, we'll, hit the brakes a little bit. Okay, we are in space. Already doing so much better. Okay, come on. Want to get up to 9999999. How far are they? That's not that far behind, you know? Okay. Oh. I like these guys, the Who. A random-ass Mongolian metal band. They kind of went viral, though, a couple of years back. That's how I heard of them. Saw them in a Facebook reel. Yeah, okay, cool. We are on the intercept altitude now for that. That's good. Come on. I don't know how we've accelerated to that now, but we did. Okay. There we go. Pop the hoods. How far are we from it? We are currently 105 kilometers. Noted. There you go. You guys can maybe see that. Maybe. If you, you know, are insanely well-sighted, I guess, because it's really, really teeny tiny. Yeah, we should be fine, right? Let's go ahead. Angle ourselves up. We got the fuel to play around a little bit now. We got the launch better this time, so... yeah. Vertical speed is now starting to come back down. So we should be alright. We should be absolutely fine. And they are 90 kilometers away at the minute. Come on, man! God, this thing is heavy, man. Like, there is no, like, no mistake in it. Thrust to weight is a half a G. It's not a massive issue, to be fair. It is a bit nuts, though. It is a bit crazy. Radial out, let's go. Come on. Radial out. Haha. I just really, really need to level out the orbit. Come on. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, there it is. I was, going to look out for it, but I'd have thought it would have, I would have thought it had overtaken us by now, but no, no, no. It has not. Ta 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 ta. Okay, cool. We're in orbit. The worst of it has passed. Okay, right. I guess we fast forward, right? Until we get to apoapsis. Okay. Apparently the race start time has changed tomorrow as well. Fun. Ba, 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 ba. So we need to go anti-normal, anti-normal. Let's go. Come on. This is going to be the biggest correction burn, right? Let's just go. Let's go. Let's go. What kind of wacky-ass inclination have we got? Damn. Okay, we are fixing it, which is good. It's not leaving us with a lot of maneuvering fuel, though. It's a bit concerning. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, that's the next intersection. That's good. Okay, okay, let's go for a little bit of this. Da, 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 da. Come on. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Haha! Okay. Close enough. Right. Let's go. So we got to let it catch up to us. We're setting it up so that the intersect is here. What's our relative speed? 20 meters per second. So we only need like 40 odd. Oof. That's actually a little bit more borderline than I was hoping for. It's fine. We can make it work. You're like, hey, it's all good, man. We are kind of finishing up this... I say finishing up this mission. We're transferring the crew over, getting the ship back home, and then, yeah, we're pretty much drawing up to a close. I mean, damn, we've been going for like 7 hours. But you're going to get to see the station that we've made, as well as the inside of it in IVA, so that's a bonus. But welcome in, mate. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Come on. Okay, here we go. Found a new mod. Of course you have. I'm surprised you have. I thought you would have had it installed by now, seeing as you've got every mod that was ever made installed. Okay, come on, come on. What's our closing is... 0.2. Nailed it. Okay. So now we just warp here. Whee! What does the mod do anyway, Brody? Tell me about it. RO plus. I don't know what that does. Realism overhaul plus? Okay, target, and we need to do this. What's our close? Oh god, we are getting very close to it. Please tell me it's passing us by, that's good. It's realism overhaul with no RSS. Okay. Would that not make it easier? Okay. So we are going to go ahead. Cancel out our velocity. And there. Haha! And we're 375 meters away. We can work that. We can do that! We only have 47 meters per second left in this thing, though, so... Adds magnetic fields and shit making this... Okay. That's cool. But yeah, like I said, I'm assuming it's, it makes it easier than RSS and RO, because obviously, you know, it's using the stock system, right? Developing some software right now. Okay, nice. Right, let's go ahead, hit the go button on this RCS, and start drifting towards where we need to go. I need a miracle. Hurry up now. I need a miracle. Hate the Metal API. Metal API? Boom, boom. Anyway, this is the new station that we've put up. It serves literally no purpose. we kind of just did it because. But hey, why the hell not, right? And so far it's cost us about $500,000 in total to put up. The Mac OS Graphics API. Okay, I don't use a Mac, so I don't have to worry about that. Windows all day. It's just easier. Okay, right. So we need to, firstly, keep drifting here. Okay, right, okay. So we need this, right? Yeah. Ta-da. Yes, that does the thing. As pain in the eyes to right calls to... I can imagine. Right, so we need to go to this docking port. We need to go to this docking port. There we go. But yeah, this is the space station that we've made. I'll show you around it properly once we've got everything docked. need to control from here, please. Thank you. Wait. There we go. Haha. Right. Da, 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 da. More of a pain than landing an ASS at KSC. Fair enough. Come on. Do the thing. Go this way. Go this way. How much have we got monoprop? Oh, loads of monoprop. I'm not worried. I do, however, need to bring myself to a stop in a second. Because we are buzzing past where we need to go. Stop! The automated service shuttles are a pain to land. Yeah, fair one. I can imagine they are. Stop! 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 Okay, right, we stopped. Good. Good lordy. Alright, let's spin her on round. All the weight is literally right at the front of this. Did you see the solar panels on that station I sent in the Discord? Oh, the big bitch. Yeah, with the massive docking, the massive solar panels. I think I saw that anyway. I've been a bit busy lately, so I haven't really been paying too much attention, but... How big were they? Because it looks... like, a bit chunky, obviously, but not like... I didn't really get it was more solar panel than a station, fair. I was going to say, I couldn't really get a massive sense of scale, to be fair, so... I wasn't 100% certain. Okay, right. Here we go. So we're gonna do radial... Oh, so we do this... this way. Ha! There we go. Ha! Okay, nice. So now, I need to do this. Okay, okay. Come on, come on. It is pointing radial... it's basically pointing radial out, right. Are we lined up? I feel like we're lined up. Kind of. And that was 5 docking ports just to update the ones on the station to C100 Mark II. Okay. Right, okay. Let's burn towards the panel, shall we? Come on. We got this. We got this. Okay. Aim the camera, like so. Ta-da! It's actually pretty decent. Let's go this way, like so. And we cancel both of them. Come on, come on. Give it a smooch. There we go. Nice. Alright, let's extend this. Oh, look at it. Look at it. Yeah. Big chunky boy. And we can go ahead and deploy that radiator as well. There we go. Check it out. Yeah. Love to see it. Love to see it. Fantastic. Alright. Cool, right. So what we're going to do is we are going to go ahead and transfer. And then with the last one... Yeah, transfer the crew. And then with the last few, we're going to go ahead and... wait. Come back. There we go. Okay, so... Hello? There we go. So, Staten... They're all going to go into here, basically. Come on, load. Transfer... Sandwise... And Lodbut. All of you gimps in there, please. Thank you very much. And then Dudeming and Cloudtop. Cloudtop is engineer, right? Ah, okay. I might have goofed. Is there a patch on here? There is not, is there? Okay, transfer crew. So let's transfer... Which one's... Who's who? Alright, Sandwise. Screw it, Sandwise. You've drawn the short straw. You're going home, girl. Transfer back into this, please. Thank you. Okay, because you two are going in. Okay, transfer into here, like so. You. Hello. Yep. Transfer crew. And you're going to go into there. And then we know Cloudtop is the thingy. So that's fine. So let's go ahead. In fact, you know what? We're going to decouple this first. So we got all crew on board. Oh, -1. Right, yeah, -1. Okay, so yeah, Cloudtop. Where are you? Where are you, girl? Alright, this is going to be the, one sec, let me hide as much as we can here, right? Let's get rid of this. There we go. Get rid of this. Like so. Alright, let's have a wander round. Okay, so you're in here so far? Yeah, let's do that. Y, there we go. Okay. And then I should be able to go through here, right? Yes, no, maybe? One sec. Hatch is blocked? Really? Ah, alright, fine, whatever. We'll do... I know what to do with this. It's all good. See... right, so... Cloudtop... Can I transfer you into here? I think I can. Transfer... where can I transfer you to? We're just going to transfer you into the airlock. For now. It is what it is. No, I'm not. Right. Let's go for this. Undock. We'll set this up on its way home. And then we'll do it. Because then we can close out with... we can close the stream out with that, right? Alright, you don't have SAS? Ah. This could be interesting. Sandwise, I hope you're ready to, experience re-entry without SAS. Because, well, that's what's going to happen here. Okay, here we go, here we go. Control bar, orbit. We're going to take this nice and gentle in. So nice and gentle in. Okay. I'm going to go down to about 32, I reckon. We'll do 30. Like that. Alright, quick save. And let's let this skirt down. I have the SAF Snurf mod that makes it so that you need comms to use SAS. Yeah, I've got that as well. It's part of the stock now these days. On obviously, yeah, if you've got pilots on board, then you can control it, because the pilots would be controlling it. I say pilots. Any crew, really. But, yeah. Right. Come on. Yeah, screw it. Right. That's fine. Okay, let's set ourselves up on this. Let's turn the light on, at the very least, right? That way we can look at something. Okay, nice. Come on. Control it, please. I feel like this is gonna tumble through the air a little bit, so I'm gonna go ahead and pop this. There we go. It should be a bit easier to control then. Yeah. I have the temptation to spend some car parts on saying, how did you survive if you can do this with that SAS? Lol. Nah, we should be okay, I reckon. We've got a heat shield on the bottom of this. We've just got to use the RCS to direct it that way until the air bites in. We got the RCS fuel down here as well. So like the weight should be centered at the bottom of the craft, right? I don't have any reaction wheels, mate. Well, it does have reaction wheels, but it's the same outcome, right? There's no SAS available at all. You see? No SAS. Because we've got an engineer here. Not a pilot. We're maintaining it. Like I said, we're taking it nice and gently in anyway. Engineers should know how to hit a button. You'd think, but apparently not. We're maintaining anyway. We're not struggling too hard. Come on. We got this. We got this. Give me some heat readouts, please. That's why I have a KOS script to access a Super AS, but it's SAS, but better. Yeah, fair enough, I guess. This is fine though. Like honestly, we started out this career mode with no SAS, and we were able to land probes and shit on the Mun, so I'm not too worried. It just makes life a little bit more more difficult, really, doesn't it? But we are doing what we need to do. Okay, come on. And we have enough. Did we have enough Delta V that we can continue to make small corrections here and there? KOS can also automate re-entry stuff. Fair one. Again, I don't mind. To be honest with you, I don't mind piloting a re-entry every now and then, because we're at the stage now these days where we can, most of the time, just throw things at the atmosphere and we'll know it will survive. At least this adds a little bit of jeopardy to it, I guess. Come on, Sandwise. Come on. Also, this is the first time in 2 streams I've seen space. LOL. We went went into space last time. We've launched a probe to Dres. I don't think you were there for that one, though. To be fair, we've actually not flown any aircraft this one. This has all been in space. This entire 7-hour stream has just been building a station that once again serves no purpose. I'll tell you what, we're doing well here. We do be doing well. Come on, stay pointing this way, please. And we're back to Black Screen Simulator 2026. And I think we're about to land in a thunderstorm. Hooray! Come on. Alright. There we go. Let's pull the parachutes. Whew! Alright, we good. We coolin'. We coolin'. Press U. What does U do? That don't do nothing! I should have got, like, the raster prop monitor IVA. I would have had some other stuff. I want true Black Screen Simulator 2026. Well, boy, you're in luck. Oh, it's raining? It is raining. Right, let's turn the GPW off. S off. Get rid of you. Thank you. It adds IVA to every stock pod. Yeah, it would have been good. Oh god, yep, that's some of ye old storm clouds over there. Yeah, we're descending straight into the storm cloud at the moment. What's our altitude? 2,000 meters? No, surely not. Okay, vertical speed's coming down, that's good. Please be good. Come on, under 7.5. That should hit 7.5 by the time we reach the ground. Radar altitude. Okay, so we got about 500 meters to go. Should be alright. Yeah, we should be fine. Landed at 50 meters per second. Yeah, I mean, we've had a bit of just weirdness going on this stream. We touched down in the water at 6 meters a second, and the booster completely just disintegrated. So I'm a bit nervous to land at high speeds. Plus, I know the general, like, maximum collision speed you can have with these things is about 7.5 meters a second. The heat shield can put up with a little bit more before, but normally no more than like 9. Killed everyone but a parachute survived. That's not... That doesn't count, bro. Right. 200 meters. We need this, right? Because I need to figure out what's our slope. 1.4 degrees. We good. We coolin'. We coolin'. Okay. Back into the view. I hate Eve for that. Yeah, I've not attempted to land properly on Eve yet. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Survive. Survive! We survived! Yeah! Alright, let's go. Right, let's recover.
How are you alive? This is ridiculous. Oh, screw you and your face. Better die at the bottom of this. Why are you invincible? This doesn't make any sense.
Brilliant. Brilliant. I like it. No, you know what? I'm probably gonna clip that. That's brilliant. Cool. All right. So what we're going to do now is we're going to hop up to the station. We're going to have a quick look around in IVA, and then we're going to draw this stream to a close. I want to have a look around the station. I've not seen inside some of these parts before, so I reckon it'll be good. And then, depending on how many people are watching, because I have no idea, I don't have the viewer count turned on, we will raid out. I know Kyo is live, so we'll probably raid out to her. Right. Okay, so we've left ourselves with about 350,000 funds left. We started this stream with about 880,000. So about 500,000 putting that up into orbit. Haha, right, cool. Let's see. Come on. I'm actually looking forward to seeing what this space station looks like. I reckon it'll be quite good. Or I'm hoping it's going to be quite good. I'll be pretty pissed, actually, if the free IVA isn't working as intended. Where is it? No, not you. Where's the Your Name Here station, please? There it is. Your Name Here. Spaceport. Fly. Clipped it. Nice. I'll check it out after the stream, bud. Appreciate it. I definitely encourage people to clip stuff in stream. Firstly, because it makes my job easier when editing. But secondly, it's just, you know, it shows people are enjoying it, right? Come on, load! Yeah, I need to restart my PC after stream. Everything is slow. Okay, this is taking the piss now. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. I need to turn all the life support on, actually, as well. That is a very good point. I discarded it. It's cool. I can go back and clip it. It's all good. It ain't that deep. Right. Let's go ahead and fast forward so I can see. Ta-da! Okay. Let's turn all the lights on. Like so. Yeah! Check it out. Okay. Turn all these on, please. And then this. And then this. Ta-da! And then we do this. Start the greenhouse. And then start the algae farm's already going. Everything on this is already going. Nice. Okay. Cool, cool. And then we do this, right? So start saboteur, water splitter. Yeah. No, not the water splitter. We want the water purifier. And the air filter, I think? Yes. I need to double check that. I think... I don't know. Right, let's turn the reactors on. Progress 9 is on the pad. Nice. Okay, we're going to turn the reactors on because this thing's nuclear powered. Okay. Enable reactor. There we go. And you as well. Waste heat, 1 kilowatt. So this should, in theory, be working. Where are we looking? Where are we looking? Heat. Heat, 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 heat. Heat, 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 heat. Ooh, what's this do? Two electric charge a second. Well, it should be 30 electric charge a second, but, you know, generated 3 kilowatts, removed. Okay, nice, nice, nice. So then... Nice. So we should be good, right? Core temperature is only 98 out of 750 Kelvin. Core health is 100%. Loop temperature is... So it seems like we're maybe Are we dropping too much heat? I think we're dropping too much heat. Is that a thing? Right, let's go ahead and collapse this radiator in. How are we looking on this now? Still absolutely fine. Okay. Wait, does this... No, it doesn't. I don't know. I don't know anymore, man. But okay. We're generating some electric. We're not losing power, which is good. So, yeah. Right, let's kill off KER. Right, let's go you, and then you. Ta-da. Okay, so, Cloud Top. Where you are? There you are. Alright. Let's have a wander around here, guys. This be... Oh, wait, hello? Yeah, okay, we are unbuckled. So we're in the airlock at the minute. Hatch is blocked. Shouldn't be blocked. That should be, Why is that blocked? Is that like a service bay? Because that's EVA. What? Ah, you know what? I don't... Oh, wait, that's a docking port. I forgot that's a docking port. Alright. Let's go. So we are in the bottom here. So this... is cool. First off, this is cool. Look at it. Okay, one sec. I need to do this. Yeah, I don't need to worry about any of them, really. That's awesome. That is awesome. Okay. Let's go up the Firefly modifier to 10 to make it... But bro, what do you mean? We're not in re-entry. Firefly is gonna do fucking nothing. Okay, right, let's, hop up. There we go. Right, this is the control hub. Nice. I like it, I like it. Check it out, boys. Control hub for the station. Yeah, but next time it will be beautiful. Maybe. Well, if I remember, then I might do it. Oh, man, this looks so good. Look at it. Bruv. Oh, mate. It almost looks like we're going, like, anti-clockwise around, No, like, like, against the rotation, doesn't it? This is awesome. I'm loving this. Yeah. Let's have a look out of this window. Oh, dude. This is what I wanted. This is exactly the view I wanted. This is the docking arm, right? Because, again, this is a spaceport. So the ships are going to dock on this arm. You can watch them come in. Oh, man. This looks so good. Your matte lounge lights. Man, this is awesome. I don't know what you're on about. This is great. Oh, I'm so happy about this. What did I put up here again? Oh, wait, this is the... What is this again? Oh, yeah, this is the ring, right? No, this can't be. Is it? It's rotating. Okay, let's, yeah, let's go down here then. Oh, I've not started spinning it yet, that's why. Adoy. That's fine. We don't need to spin it yet. In fact, yeah, we do. We do. We do. We absolutely do. What am I talking about? Okay, right. Do this, and then let's start spinning. Right. There we go. Start rotation. There we go. Okay. We go back. View. There we go. Haha. Look at it, though. Oh, mate, this looks so good. I love this. This song sounds like I want to see Matt Lown. Bruv, look at it though! Imagine once we get a couple of ships docked here, you're just looking out the window and you're seeing them, like, buzz by, mate. Ah, I'm loving this. I'm loving this so much. Right, this is the gym, I guess. Nice. And how do I grab again? Hup. 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 How do I grab again? Hup. How do I grab? This is my life now, isn't it? Come on. How do I do this? How do I do this? Let's see. Left Alt and left click. Okay. Currently selected. Your name here. Yeah, okay. Cool. Whatever. No, that's not it then, is it? Come on! Come on! Okay, well, I guess I live here now. How do you get out of here? Come on! I just want to get out! Please! Please! Alright, you know what? We're toggling gravity. Nuts to it. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Ah! How do I just... There we go. Oh god. That was scary. Yeah. Okay. How do I get out of here? How am I supposed to get out of here? I swear there's like... You're supposed to be able to... Can I hop onto this? Nope, 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 nope. Okay, right. Well, I'm now officially stuck in here. I feel like that's, Yeah, that's, an oversight, I think, on this part. I know oh god. I know free IVA and, this aren't exactly the same thing. But, yeah. Noted. How do I move up? Wait, left ship. Can I... Okay, there we go. Now we're good, we're good. Haha. I'd play a video to point shop. Maybe. Oh, God. Hello? Ah, okay. What, as in, like, you just ask... Like, you submit a link to a video or something? Maybe. I don't know. How do I get... There we go. Haha. Alright, okay. I can get out of this now. Okay. And then we do this. Wait, how do I... Hello? Hello? Wait. This is what I want, right? Yeah, okay. Ah, okay. Ha. There we go. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Ah! Okay, let's see. Okay, okay, okay. Ah! There we go. Okay, right. We survived the fall. So this is the living quarters. Okay, okay. I like it. I like it. I fuck with it. Nice. 1 bed, 2 bed, 3 beds. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4 berths, I think, there. Let's have a look, see. Yeah, another one there. That's another one there. Yeah, okay, there's 4 berths in here. That's nice. Look at us go. Fast as fuck, boy. Eating Swiss chalet and downing a doubler. I don't know what that is, but sure. Okay, let's go check the other 2 arms, and then we're gonna go check the, like the docking arm and stuff like that. Whee! Oh god, oh god. Okay. I guess we go this way. Whee! Coffee and chicken. Ah, right. Okay, okay. Ah! Ah! Oh god, oh god. Oh, fuck that. You pick up some speed on the way down there. Jesus. I think this is another living quarter? This is another living quarter. Nice. Okay, so we got a grand total of 8 berths in this. Yeah, grand total of 8 berths in this. We've got a crew of 5, which means we can take 3 more crew on at any point. Well, we can take more on if they're, like, hotbed, but... yeah. Come back, come back, come back! There we go. 8 bed, 0 bath. Nah, you just open the window and fling it out. We've covered this. I think it was Cass who was asking about it earlier. Okay, whee! Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, nice. And this is... okay, so this is like a dining area. That's cool. That's cool. I like it. Yeah. I vibe with this. And there you go. That's the logistics module. Ah, you know what? The more I'm looking at this, the more I'm falling in love with it. I think I'm actually quite proud of this. I am actually quite proud of this. Hup. Yeah. Okay, right. What do I gotta do? I gotta do this. There we go. Haha. Hup. I gotta... we did this, right? Eat Swiss chalet and constable. There we go. Oh, God. Whoa, hello. Hup. Oh, God, that's trippy. What's up here? Wait, is that just a hatch? It is. Okay. So yeah, we're at the nose of the... oh, yeah, of course. Of course. Okay, right. Haha. Hey, welcome in, Karama. Am I late for watching The Best Astronaut? We are literally, like, just having a look at the space station that we've just built, and then, we are pretty much, bringing it to a close, yeah. And now you can't... ah, okay, I'll tell you when you get back. We'll have another look around in a sec, I guess. Because I like this. This is good. Okay, so we go here. Hey, welcome in, Karama. Yeah, we're literally having a look around this space station that I built, and then we're going to draw things to a close. But, I'll show you around properly in a second. Oh god. Hello? Autosave. Brought Twitch Turbo so I can watch this without ads. Fair. Valid. What's in here? What am I looking at? What is this? What am I... oh, this is the docking arm. Oh god, okay. Yeah, this is the docking arm. I think? It seems docking arm-like. One sec. Where are my windows? Yeah, no, this is. This is? Is it? No. I am Confucian. Hang on. Let's have a look out here. What am I looking at right now? Just Kerbin. I realize why I can't watch you racing live, because every Wednesday I'm on rehearsals for music. Ah, yeah, that'd do it. That would do it. Okay, where are we? So this is a science arm, I think. No, it's not. I'm looking at the science arm. What is this, then? What am I looking at right now? What are we? Oh, is this is just the generic, thingy arm. Yeah? No? Yeah. Okay, so this is... yeah, this is the to-be-continued arm. I stole your I am Confucian, I use it every day. I got it from a Vine, to be fair, mate. It's just an absolute... It's great. Yes, okay, I know where I am now. I got lost on my own station. So this is just an arm that has nothing on it. I'm thinking we're probably going to stick like a fuel arm on there, maybe. And then we come into here. And then that is into the rest of the station, right? That's the airlock. That's the airlock. Okay. So that's the airlock. That's the to be continued arm. That's the docking arm. Yeah, this is the docking arm. You see here. Go all the way down. Got plenty of docking ports on there. So as crews like dock to the spaceport, they come in, they float in, they can see like the ring spinning around. They can see well, absolutely nothing. And then yeah, they head down this arm basically down to the rest of the station. Do you use set as target to get to the mun or eyeball it like me? I eyeballed it when we first started. These days I don't bother because it's just easier to use set as target. Like, I've proven that I can do it without being able to target and also without SAS. Okay, so this is the end of the arm, I think, right? Is it? Oh, this is the end of the arm. Yeah, this is the end of the arm, right? How many arms? Hello? How big did I make this thing? Yeah, okay, right. That's the hatch. So this is the far arm. This is a 1.25 meter docking ports. This is a pressurized tube. This is another set of 1.25 meter ports. This is another pressurized tube. This is the 2.5 meter docking ports. We already had this song earlier today. This is another pressurized tube to give it a better space from the station. I've even done an intersect with another craft without a set as target. Fair one. I think I've done that before once, but not on this playthrough. Okay, right. This is the science arm. So this has the hydroponics, the aquaponics, or whatever you want to call it. And the lab. So let's have a look in here. Here we go. Right, so pressurized tube. Because then that goes to the nuclear reactors. Or, well, I say it goes to. You can't go in there because I've blocked it off. Here we go. Right, this is the lab. This is the laboratory, right? This is like the garden, I think. This is where we grow food. See there? Tomato. And potatoes. Yeah. Love it, love it. A moth landed on my arm. Right. Shouldn't be... Yeah, that's the EVA hatch. So we go... Oh god. Autosave. There we go. Okay. Can I go through here? Hello? Oh, okay. That's trippy. Okay, this is the aquaponics. Look at him. Look at the fish! Look at the fish! Yeah, we got space fish. Space fish. Yeah. No mulch, just eat the chair. And this is our lab, I think. Yeah, I think this is our lab. But I think the lab has a little bit, it's like 2 layers. Yeah, oh god. Oh no, this is the... Yeah, this is the observation deck, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is the observation deck. Looking at utter nothingness, because the sun's about to go down. But you get a nice little sunset over Kerbin. Oh, that looks good, actually. You know what? That looks really good. I like that. I'm gonna sit and watch this for a second. Because that is awesome. I like this. I like this so much. These parts, this free IVA just makes this so much fun to play. So much fun to play. Yeah. All right. That is the whole station. I'm buzzing. This turned out so well. Oh god, I'm blind. I'm blind. Where am I going? Hello? I found the downside of trying to float through this thing at night. Wait, what about you? There we go. Yes. Okay. So in here? What does this do? Ah, yeah, there we go. Now we're in the command deck. Nice. I love this. I love this so much. This is so good. Look at all the lights and stuff as well, man. And there's the sun coming back up. This looks so good, man. This just looks so good. I'm loving this. Right. Let's get Cloudtop in her seat. There we go. And that is the station. Let's fast forward. Come on. Give me some sunlight, bitches. I would like some sunlight. Please? There we go. Yeah, so this is the station. In its entirety, I love it. I absolutely love this thing. This is great. Absolutely no notes. But yeah, we are gonna now, well, firstly, let's have a quick look at our life support, see how long we got, because we need to set an alarm for this. 13 years. Fast forward so fast that the ring lights become a solid circle. Maybe not! Right, let's, I don't know how fast these things can travel, like, in terms of, time warp with the physics on this. I'll be real. Where is the alarm clock? There's the alarm clock. We're gonna set the next rotation. Oh, God. Oh, Christ. Yeah, we're gonna set the next rotation for this crew at the, yeah, spaceport crew. Yeah, spaceport crew rotation. Spaceport crew rotation. Ta-da! And then we're going to make this, we're gonna make it a year and 100 days. So one and a quarter years. There. Okay, nice. Yeah, it's Kerbal Space Program, mate. It's just heavily modded Kerbal Space Program. Cheers, mate. The only successful rocket I ever made in Kerbal was, well, rocket to Earth driven by a person, so kind of kamikaze it. I like it. To be honest with you, I feel like that's how we all get started on this game, so I've been there. But yeah, no, this is a station, and it's a station that I've made that serves pretty much zero purpose. Just pretty much zero purpose. Yeah, we don't really need to have this here. But we just decided that we wanted a spaceport. And it's currently called Your Name Here Spaceport, because I didn't know what to name it. when I upload it to YouTube, I'm gonna let the YouTube comment section decide the name for it. But yeah, that is the spaceport. Yeah, that's pretty much the stream, guys, as well. So I'm gonna go ahead and start drawing things to a close, I think. Blinded with the mods. Yeah, you don't really understand the concept of, like, self-restraint for mods, Brody. Right. Yeah, we're gonna get to the Space Center. We're gonna hit save, and we're gonna draw things to a close. Because, good God, man, I've been going for 8 hours. That's the longest I've streamed in a while. Make something go boom before you. Nah, mate, I'm gonna be drawing things to a close, mate. I am tired. Plus, I need to restart my PC because it's running slow as shit. And I still need to upload a bunch of VODs to the YouTube VOD archive. So, yeah, unfortunately, rather than going boom, I will instead be going to bed. Because it is 2 o'clock in the morning where I am. Right, let's go ahead, save this game. And then let's go ahead and quit to the main menu. Can you make a Kerbal Abominations channel in the Discord? Yeah, I don't see why we can't. I'll speak to the mods, get them to make that behind the scenes or something. If I haven't done it by Monday, give me a reminder on Discord, Brody, and we'll get that sorted for you. You'll be the only one in there. Lol. Nah, to be fair, I mean, you could probably just put it in the normal Kerbal Discussions one, because that's where Medic normally puts his craft pictures. And to be fair, he's the only one that ever posts in there. So yeah, we won't make the Kerbal Abominations, mate. We'll just... If you do have something you want to show off, like an absolute heinously built craft, just stick it in that channel, mate. Because then Medic's not the only one posting in that channel. He's got someone to play with. He's got someone to talk to. Right, let's go back. Let's quit. That channel does not exist. The Kerbal Discussions one does. I deleted the Kerbal Mod Help one. The Kerbal Discussions one's still very much alive and well. Right, let's go to Chrome. Cool. But yeah, that is going to be the stream, guys.
Yeah, Mr. White.
Yes, science.
Yes, science.
Yeah, that is going to be the stream, guys. I've had fun. I have really had fun. We haven't really pushed the story for that much further forward for this this stream, but so you know, not every stream needs to push the story forward, right? Sometimes we're just building craft to build craft. It's fun that way. And I've had fun. Hopefully you guys have too. How many people have we got in the... we've got a few people. I don't know if Kio's still streaming, to be fair. Waste of funds. It was a waste of funds. It was about 500,000 funds that we've put on there. But the plan is that it will eventually start serving a purpose when we get the what do I call it? When we get the other sort of shifts, the ships start to be built, we're gonna like dock them there to build them in orbit and stuff like that. So there is that going on. But yeah, that is basically where we're at. But yeah, like I said, that is going to be the stream tonight, guys. I've had a lot of fun. Radio Random Street. I'm going to see if Kio is still streaming, because she's doing a community day. So yeah, I was going to see if she is around. If she's not, then yeah, we'll probably raid a random one. But otherwise, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid Kio. But yeah, guys, hopefully you guys have had fun. And yeah, the next stream is going to be tomorrow. We're going to be doing it a little bit earlier, probably about 4 o'clock in the afternoon, just to make sure that I'm done in time for the F1. Tomorrow we are covering F1 as well. It's going to be an F1 stream because we didn't do it on Wednesday. So yeah, a bit of F1 my team. We're going to be doing Japan, so do tune into that if you want to see some F1 vibes. And then next week we're going to be a little bit off schedule. We're going to have what are we going to have? Probably going to have our standard F1 stream on Wednesday. And then we're probably going to be streaming Thursday and Sunday. The reason being is I'm out next month, out next weekend on the Friday night. Your boy going to get turned. And yeah, so I want to make sure that I'm not like canceling streams, because after Sunday I'm away for 2 weeks on deployment, so I need to make sure that I'm like still doing a full week of streaming for you guys before obviously I then go away, right? Can I make Kerbal more than once a month? I more than likely will end up switching it to like once every 2 weeks. It won't be until probably this time next month anyway, just because obviously I'm away on deployment. I won't be streaming for 2 weeks. But in the long term, I'll probably end up making Kerbal a bit more common. But yeah, the answer is yes, basically. I just don't know when we're gonna do that and how often. But yeah, that's gonna be a thing. Also, Chrome sucks. Use Firefox. No, I'm gonna continue to use Chrome because I want to. But yeah, guys, that is gonna be the stream. Like I said, if you do want to watch some F1 stuff, please do feel free to please. I can't even speak anymore. Please do feel free to tune in tomorrow, 4 o'clock UK time, and hopefully we'll be done before the race in Miami. But for now, guys, thank you very much for tuning in, and as always, I will catch you on the next one. Goodbye.